Fro.
That was pretty dark. What time is it? 5:22. Okay, fro, bro.
FSM. EQNR. Fro. TRMD.
Have mercy on me. NVDA is the most wonderful time of the world. La, 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 la. Sweet cherry. Well, we got a snake breakout. Bye-bye.
SCO.
Shop hit the 200 today, Florence. Nasty self at the end of the day. Did I turn that burner on? Yep. Doo-dah. Let me see. I gotta think of a real sexy song.
SCO.
Oh, I got one.
Fro.
Today's song will be a band that I played with that is from Springfield, Missouri, called Big Smith, to open up the day. Whoever you are, Jared, I love you. I love Jared. Do. Ready for a red day? No. I am never ready for a red day.
EQNR.
The only time I like to see red is if I'm in the boxing ring and I punch a guy in the face. Now what else do I like red? Oh, the woman in red.
SCO.
Well, I've got coffee soaking. I'm gonna have a little shot of it before I head back out. I got stung by 3. It was 3 bees. I thought it was 4, but that was just my hemorrhoid hurting. No, I got stung by 3 of them, and I still feel the pain. 2 on my shoulder blades and 1 on my arm. Both on muscles that are constantly moving. I mean, they got me right here. And right here. You can see that one. That's swelled up too. I don't want to strip down for you. That'd be a disgrace. So let's have a good day. I'm gonna go get my coffee. It's gonna be hot today. I think my book is gone. Yeah, it's not that good. Sit black. See something here.
Fro. RCUS.
Oh God.
RCUS.
I got you. Ruckus, RCUS. I'm going to cause a ruckus. Oil Yesterday was pulling back. Let's see how we're doing on oil this morning. It's still probably still get more of a support on oil. We got to wait on it. And the banks are getting hit hard. Now we got a 1, 2, 3 here on Oxy. It's right at a shoulder line. But I'm not ready. Buffett's got it at 57 bucks. 58, 57, 58. MRO was another one that we like playing on the bottom. It's got to come down a little farther. Around 25 something. 25.50 maybe. Lightning rounds. Stay away from Icon Enterprises. Wow. Huh.
ITOS, 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 ITOS. ITOS.
Tesla coming back down to support. We'll see if that holds. Oh, coffee. Yeah, let's drink some of this. Oh my. That's so good. Blue Mountain Jamaica coffee. $45 a pound. Or whatever it is, that little bag you get. But this is, besides the coffee that the bird shits out, this is the second best. Has that nice little chocolate, not harsh on your belly. In fact, some of the best coffee I've ever had. Dippity doo dah, zippity day. What a beautiful day.
FL, ITOS, 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 NKE, 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 FL, 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 FL. NKE,
The fudge.
NKE, NKE.
What did I just do? I better quit messing with the computer. I'm gonna get in bad trouble.
SCO, SCO. HMY. FL, FL, FL.
I'm gonna go ahead. I called this bowling out yesterday. Nice little reversal. I mean that's a nice reversal on bowling. Snake breakout, pull back, boom. It was a tricky day yesterday. Okay.
Guild. FL, 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 FL.
FL. More drama. Foot Locker. Comparable sales decline was driven by ongoing consumer softness, changing vendor mix, second revenue misses, and 11% rise in inventory, which is not good. That means we're going to have some sales at Foot Locker. Let's see how the website. I got to buy my, well, I got my winter boots.
HMY.
These Hoka, they look like they're soft. Armor. Oh gosh, it's a half price on that one. There's one thing that Americans don't appreciate. That's a good pair of shoes, a good bed, and a good partner. If you had those three things, you'd be set for life.
FL.
I don't understand. I don't.
FL.
I personally go. I spend probably in one shoe, one kind of shoe. I spend probably $400. Buy three or four pair a year.
ITOS.
When I buy my murals, so like $500 on shoes every year.
APLs.
APLS is on the scanner. APLS. Nice. This one here's been slapped. Ooh, man. What the heck? Maintains a target of $82 by Wainwright. This is overreaction.
FL.
This is I wish I'd have saw this.
NK.
Damn. I would have dove on this baby. I mean, look at the price. $95 all the way to $19. 8 to 20. I mean, that's, you see shit like that. There's definitely a dead cat bounce involved in something like this.
FL.
Oh, I mean, my God.
NK.
Oh yeah.
FL.
I would have took this. I would have definitely took this,
Guild. FL.
but not now. Reiterates a buy.
ITOS. FL.
GILD
NK.
new high.
NK.
I'm gonna get out of here.
NK.
I think we're gonna have some
FL.
bargains real
FL.
soon. I'm seeing a lot of good opportunity. Not yet, but I'm
NK.
seeing it. Disney probably. It's definitely down at my support level. Oh yeah. yesterday.
UA. FL, 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 FL.
Okay. Have a good day. Oh.
NKE. NKE. NKE, NKE. EKS. EQNR. EQNR. NKE. NKE, 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 NKE. HMY. NKE, 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 NKE.
I think we all should just stop wearing shoes. I know Nike's got issues because it's woke, but now that sales are hurting, this motherfucker's gonna go down. I don't support telling an 8-year-old that he's a homosexual. Maybe our government and people do, but I'm not the one that's going to point to a kid and say, hey, you're gay, man, at 8 years old. Or I'm going to give you an operation, cut your dick off at 9. One thing I wanted to do when I was 8 years old was ride a bike and go fishing. I had no clue what a homosexual was and didn't want to know. Or a heterosexual or whatever. I'm 8 years old.
SISI. DKS.
As far as I care, they can go bankrupt just like Budweiser. Nike and Target. Target's probably going to get hit more with this retail stuff.
KSS. Grab. KSS. KSS. KSS.
Yeah, we were down at my support level for sure. Yeah, dang it. I missed this one too.
TIVC.
Yeah, I remember pumping target.
KSS. KSS. TIVC. HMY.
Just got to be very cautious right now. The banks have took a pretty good slap in the face. I sent a letter out to Goldman Sachs this morning. I said I'm sick and tired of you bashing my Tesla.
SPGC.
Look at Goldman Sachs. I said your stock's down because you keep bashing Tesla. Just get over it.
TIVC. KSS. 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 KSS.
We're definitely squeezing on Goldman Sachs. A nice drop to the 200 would be a very good buy. On the weekly, I mean, if this thing got down close to 300, I'd buy it in a heartbeat, but not here. I mean,
KSS.
maybe
KSS.
this, maybe.
KSS.
I mean, it's definitely out of support, so you can't argue with that.
KSS. 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 KSS.
God damn, this bites, man, on my shoulders. Ugh.
KSS. KSS. Grab. KSS. KSS. KSS.
Well, I'm gonna get out of here. Hope I don't die of this. Man, that's pretty warm up there.
Top.
Huh. Well, I'll see you.
TSLL. 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 HMY. TSLL. TSLL. Grab, grab, grab. TSLL. 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 Grab. MIGI. UA. Crocs. NIO, NIO. XPEV. PTON, 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 XPTON, TSLL, PTSLL, PTON, 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 ADI, PTON, NIO, PTON. HMY, SPGC, TSLL, TSLL, PTON, 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 TSLL, PTON, 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 TSLL, PTON. AGIL, TSLL, XPEV, HMY, PTON, 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 PTON. TSLL, TSLA, 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 PTON, PTON, TSLA, TSLA, PTON, TSLA, 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 PTON, TSLQ, TSLA, TSLA. TSLL. FL, 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 TIVC, FL, TIVC, FL, TSLA, 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 FL, TSLA, 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 FL, TSLA, 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 TSLQ, TSL, TSL, TSLA, 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 TSLL, FL, 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 ADI, 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 SISI, TSLA, 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 TSLL, TSLA, TXN, Lee, MCHP, TSLA, 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 TSLL, TSLA, 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 TSLL, TSLA, TSLA, MCH, TSLA, 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 TSLQ, TSLA, 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 TSLS, TSLQ, on, on, TSLA, 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 TSLL, TSLA, NXPI, NKE, 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 grab, TSLQ, TSLA, 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 TSLL, TSLL, TSLA, TSLA, HMY, TSLS, VFS, 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 GFI, VFS, 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 MCHP, 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 MCHP. SKLZ. VFS, VFS. SKLZ. VFS, 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 VFS. VFS, 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 VFS. VFS, VFS, VFS. VFS, 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 VFS. VFS, 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 UA, VFS, VFS, VFS. SPGC. UAA, 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 UAA. MCHP, 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 MCHP. 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 SOXL, 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 SOXL. NKE, NKE. Crocs. PTON, PTON, NKE, NKON, PTON, 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 PTON. SOXS, on, SOXL, on. FL, 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 PTON, FLON, FL, PTON, FL, 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 PTON, FL, PTON, 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 on. PTON, 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 PTON. FL, 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 FL. FL, FL, FL. ITOS, ITOS. Grab, grab. Summon, summon. ITOS, 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 ITOS. SPGC, SPGC. RCUS, FTCH. MCHP, HLGN, SOXL, VFS, UAS, VFS, 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 SOXS, NXPI, VFS, VFS, SOXS, Crocs, VFS, 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 VSOXL, VFS, OXL, TSLS, VFS, 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 RCUS, VFS, 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 NKE, NKE, on, SOXS, NKE, SOXL, SOXL, SOXS, ANXL, ASOXS, ANF, SOXS, NKE, ANF, 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 on, Crocs, 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 Crocs. ETSC, AXLA. ANF. FL. 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 ANF. ANF. NXPI. On. Grab. ANF. 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 GFI. On. ANF. AEO. ADI. ADI. ANF. ADI. ADNF. ADINF. ADI. AEO. ANF. FL. 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 ANF. 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 GFI. ANF. 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 SISI. ANF. AEO. RCUS. RCUS. AGQ. REI. VFS, grab. VFS, VFS, AGQ, VFS, 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 VFS. VFS, 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 VFS. Grab, RCUS. 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 Grab. RCUS, 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 TXN, TXN. Grab. SUNL. TXN. TIVC. TXN. RCUS, RCUS. RCUS. SOXL. SOXL. TXN. TXN, TXN, TXN. TXN. PBR, AGQ, PBR, PBR, ANF, 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 SOXL, ANF, PBRA, PBRA, SOXS, ANF, PBR, SOXL, SOXL, SOXS, SOXS, TIVC, SOXL, NXPI, 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 on, 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 FL, 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 TXN, 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 TIVC. TIVC, TIVC. AGQ. ZSL. MYSC TMO TMO FL Crocs Crocs FL TMO Crocs MYSC FL 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 MRK 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 FL MRK SUNL MRK 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 Guild, Guild. TIVC, TIVC. Guild. TIVC. 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 KMCD, TGU, VMSA, WST, VMC, SHW, BSX, CSX, PG, MTCH, XYL, PMN, AGIL, FL. GPRO, Guild, 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 Guild. VTGN. ANSCSCSCRGTIONKU, TUP, NKE. HE. UEC, GPS, KMI, RKLB, Guild, GPRO. YMM, AGLs, FULC, TRMLC, FULC. On, 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 on. On. NTAS, DCTHF, HPQ, ACHR, GRAP, ACHR, ACHR, SOLY, MVDY, INVGO, ARDLICY, ARDX, NEM, LAZR, TDOC, MET, NVO, PFF, NMOS, URUY, PFF, FULC, WKC. EQNR, EQNRK, HE, AGQ, VCIG, 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 AGQ, VCIG, CHRS, VCIG, CHRS, VCHRS on VCHRS CIG CHRS CHRS VCIG CIG VCIG AGQ VCIG 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 CNCIG CIG EZGO CHRS 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 TUP AMAT NVO VCIG 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 CIG 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 VCIG TKC 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 ZSL TKC EZGO SLV Yuko NKE YPF on ZSL on MRK 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 NKE NKE Camus NKE, NKE, NKE. 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 SOS. HKD. HKD. SOS. 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 TSHA. 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 SBSW. HLGN. Guild. Guild. TSHA. NXPI. MRK. NXPI. NXPI. Trademark. TSHA. SBSW. BRSH. UCO. SCO. TSHA. SCO. SCO, UCO, UCO. SCO. BRSH, BRSH. Guild, Guild, Guild. UCO, SCO. BRSH. BRSH, BRSH. BRSH, BRSH. CTNT. BRSH, BRSH, BRSH. CTNT, BRSH, 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 BRSH. Grab, grab, grab. BRSH, 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 BRSH. BRSH, BRSH. Grab, grab, grab. CHRS, CHRS, CHRS. Grab. BRSH, 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 BRSH. MCHP, MCHP, MCHP. Guild. BRSH, 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 BRSH. CTNT, CTNT. SLGG. TRMD, TRMD. ORGN. FTCH, FTCH. MRK. MYSC. TRMD, SBSW. SBSW. NNOX. AEO. TSAT, BRSH, AGQ, SRSH, AGQ, BRSH, 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 CSL, BRSH, SL, BRSH, AGQ, BRSH, 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 Camus, AVTX, TIVC, 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 CSL, CTNT, CTNT, ZSL, ZSL, SLV, CTNT, CTNT, SVSW, CTNT, CTNT, IMMX, 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 CTNT, 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 SBSW, AGQ, SLV, ZSL, SLV, GERN, AGQ, NYSC, BDRY, Indie. SPC. SPC. ZSL. SLV. SLV. AGQ. SPC, BKLN. NYSC. SPC. SLV. ASL. ASL. SLV. NYSC. 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 ZSL. NYSC. 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 AGQ. NYSC. 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 CTNT. RGTI. SLGG. CTNT. 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 GFI. DRD. SLV. AGQ. GFS. SBSW. Alt. Lack. TRMD. O. TRMD. MYSC. FMST. TRMD. 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 O. EQNR. EQNR. DRD. TRMD. EQNR. EQNR. ITOS. 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 AIXI. AIXI. ITOS. ITOS. GFI. GDXU. CBD. STBX. ITOS, 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 ITOS. EQNR. ITOS. NKE. EQNR. BRSH. NYSC. WSM, ONON, ONON, ONON. LGHL, NFLX, 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 NFLX. FL, AIXI, WSM, 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 WSM. SISI, TRMD, TRMD, WSM, WSM. HLGN, ONON, 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 ONON. CBD, ONON. EQNR, UCO, EQNR, SCO, 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 EQNR, UCO. UCO, UCO. TRMD, TRMD. On, JPMD, ENVX, TSLA, NVDA. SCO, SCO, NVDS, NVDS. UCO. EQNR, TRLT. SCO. UCO. SCO, SCO, SCO. ONON, ONON. Drib. AIXI. ITOS, 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 ET. ITOS, 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 ITOS. ITOS, 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 ITOS. HUYA. ITOS, ITOS, ITOS. ITOS, 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 DKS, ITOS, DKS, ITOS, DKS, DKS. NKE, DKS, 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 NKE, DKS, NKE, BFS, NKE, BNKE, DKS, DKS, BFS, DKS, 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 DKS. AIXI, AIXI, AIXI. PBRA, PBRA. ONON. O-N-O-N, O-N-O-N. P-B-R-A, P-B-R-A, P-B-R-A. Guild. O-N-O-N, 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 O-N-O-N. O-N-O-N. USO, UCO. EQNR. PSLV. SCO. UCO. TSAT, 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 TSAT. ITOS. ONON, USO. LABD. UCO. ONON, ONON, ONON. O. ONON, AIXI. LABD. ONON, 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 PBR, PBRA. PBR, SCO. REI. ONON. AIXI. Guild, 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 Guild. Lee. SBSW. ONON. Crocs, Crocs, Crocs. AIXI. ONON. AKBA, AKBA, boiled, 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 coiled, coiled, coil, 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 boil, 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 boil. SBSW, GFI. GFI, URGN. O. Crocs, Crocs. Crocs, 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 Crocs. NKE, NKE, NKE. NKE. SBSW, O. NKE, NKE, NKE. GFI, SKX, SKX. NKE. O. FL, SBSW, FL, 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 FL. NKE. 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 AIXI. www, www. HLGN. PSLV, GFI. NKE, NKE, NKE. NKE, 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 NKE. REI. REI.
Oh boy. Good morning, retail traders.
AGIL.
Wow.
AIXI. DKS. TK.
Man.
DKS. AIXI. AIXI. U. AIXI. NKE. NKE.
Oh boy.
NKE. NKE. DKS. NKE. SBSW. ITOS.
Piton took a hit this morning.
DKS.
Good morning.
NKE.
It's going to be interesting to see what happens at open here.
DKS, DKS,
We only pulled back, so that ain't bad. That ain't bad. That ain't bad. And that ain't bad.
HMY,
AMC's at a 3-year low. Goldman Sachs got 3 black crows.
DKS,
Oh boy, you're not a kidding. Piton did take a slap. Now that's real bad.
RMD,
That's real bad. That's probably overdone, but consumer Peloton
SISI,
fourth quarter performance. What do they mean? We
DKS,
should be hearing about the second quarter. Tanks 25% as revenue outlook falls
IBM.
short.
DKS, DKS,
Goldman Sachs is jumping
CBD,
on Tesla.
DKS, DKS,
Lucid CEO Peter Rollins admits price cuts are working. LCID.
DKS,
Well, your stock ain't working.
DKS, DKS, CSL, SLB, DKS, DKS,
X.
DKS, DKS,
X ain't having a bad
CSL,
time right now. It should pull back.
PWM, DKS, 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 AGKS, DKS,
DKS has took a real bad
DKS,
beating.
DKS,
I got
SLB,
106.71 to
AGQ.
hold. 106.71, maybe. That's Dick. Sporting Goods.
CBD,
Not good at all. They had some guy on seat. Oh, I think I got another bike down there. This will make number 4.
cold, cold, oil, oiled, oil, oiled, 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 AGQ, SLB, SLB, AGQ, SLB, TBT, PSLV, SLV, AGQ, ASO, ASO, O, HLGN, CSL, SLNA, AGQ, AGQ, CSL, MRK, CSL, AGQ, ANF, 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 TMB, ANF, ANF, TNF, ANF, ANC, ANF, 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 SLGQ, ANF, SLV, CLSK, UEC, CLSK, IBRX, TMV, 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 GFI,
Like. So have a good day.
Oh.
I definitely believe in spirits and karma. So today's number 3. And I always say 3 times. Once you get 3 bad things out of the way, you're just you're good to go. So I show up at a job this morning. I do it. I come here and I do a little homework and I head off to my other job. I got 2 more to do. So I head out of here and I take a right out of habit and go right straight to my third job that I'm supposed to do. I'm sitting pulling weeds and waiting for them to come in. And all of a sudden, I realize, man, nobody's here. I've been sitting here for an hour and a half. And I realized that I forgot all about this job I'm supposed to do. So I get on my feet and I get in the car. I run over to my other job. And then I realize I left all my equipment back at my job that I just left from. So I said, oh boy. So that's the 3rd bad thing this week. Get it all out of the way. We got 2 more minutes to go. Keep an eye on the buzzing around down here in the middle and the bottom for your breakout stocks. See which way direction they're heading. This one right here in the middle, it says buzzing around. I got this on half mute. The ones I really want to pay attention to will be the ones. So have a great day. Thanks everybody for my top dog traders in here.
MSFT, plug, AAPL,
Testing.
POMC, PYTSL,
Netflix news.
MRO, DKNG, AMZN, NCLA, CHPX, AFR, TFE, CWMRT, SBUL, JPMCL, SHOP, KO, XOM, CM, PLTR, INTC,
Zoom pulling back.
MU, GME.
VIGC is a low float stock of 1.8 million.
TDOC,
VGIC.
HDF, ABNB,
Ford
Roku.
up.
MS, MCD, TTD, GE, ORCL, DIS,
And so far everything's green.
CRWD, TSLA, TAAPL, SNO, TGTA, SHA INTC, NFLX, MSNFT, BACDST, NXODVN, GME, CHPTG, C, JPM, PLTR, RBLX, AMD, ASAN,
AMD had that pullback yesterday.
AFRM. Plug. Uber.
Damn it.
TTD. AMC.
Still
MS.
wait on it.
CCL. CRM. ADPL. GE. Roku. Shop. Snow.
We got SPX
ORIL,
up alert.
SQ. Sophie. UAL. XOM. WMT. PFE. CRWD. HD.
I wasn't getting too much of a hurry today.
TGME. PTON. C. MRO. DVN. mRNA. BAC. JPM. NVASCO. Mu.
Piton bouncing
Good
up a little
song.
bit, no higher than 564. There's your first IWM pullback.
CHPT. PLTR.
I'm
AFRM.
going to set alerts
Plug.
at day lows.
NVDA. RBLX.
Raw blocks.
DIS. ABNB.
We
Shop.
lost support on IWM.
ORCL. AA. Uber. TGT.
Yeah, I'm going
INTC.
to wait for this.
PYPL.
SPY 439.25.
AAPL. SBUX. Coin. SQ. Sophie. ASAN. Oxy. DVN. BA. UAL. ENPH. BAC. JPM. WMT. NCLH. AAL. PFE. AMC. AMD.
Ooh, UAL's taking a big beating.
MRO.
All the airlines are down.
NVDA. PTON.
Gas prices.
PLTR. CRM.
Gas prices are going up.
ORCL.
Implied volume.
M.
Implied
TM,
volatility at
Pixel,
16% on the SPY.
CRWD. C. DVN.
I got-
TGT.
Yeah, my alert.
BA.
Yeah, my alert hit.
BAC. CCL. UAL. JPM. SBUX.
We're going to squeeze any moment here
HD.
and tell us which direction the SPY's going to head. Russian fighter jet intercepts Norwegian military plane over Barents Sea. Russia says Norwegian warplane approached.
AAPL. NFL. MSFT. AMD. Sophie. CRM.
We're going to find out if we're going to break resistance
MS.
and have a bullish day here shortly.
T. KO. CRWD. NCLH. UPST.
Symmetrical flag. We did squeeze out of
Yes.
that to the upside, but I'm
PTON.
not totally in love with this yet.
mRNA. BA. TGT. SQ.
AMC's at resistance, needs to build upon 210 if it wants to be bullish.
SBUX. MRO.
210 to the penny.
CSCO. QS. Roku. Snap. Plug. DVN. CRM. Oxy. Coin. AAPL. ABNB. AFRM.
Apple's popping.
MS. Uber. Gooksel. F. BA.
BA.
KO. AMCN. NVDA. WMT and CINTC.
Called Netflix out the other day,
CCL.
and we're about to hit the 200 right now.
TGT.
The Dow is green. Florence, Jimmy said we're going to have a green day today.
Roku. Snow. CM. Gooksel. Dis. Sophie. WMT. PTON. Plug. ABNB. AMCN. C. CCL.
We got an ascending triangle in the SPY. Watch the SPY here. So far, that SPY is looking good.
KO. NVDA.
Got alert on QQQ at the mark.
NCLH.
SPX has to hold the 9. Remember, we had a huge sell-off yesterday at the end of close, so I think you got to really be careful.
mRNA.
Where's your knife? Now, for this to be good today, we got to hold the 21.
T. ZM. Dis. Plug.
August 24.
WMT.
440 strike.
CHPT.
Just on watch right now. I think we're going to pull back more. There's our trend line right here. Let's use this one here.
NVDA.
We'll take it from that body right there to that body.
QS.
Hang that out to the
Coin.
right. $438 something.
SBUX.
There's your triple top right there. 1, 2, 3.
Sophie. AFTTDZINTC.
There's your double top.
MS. Plug. TDOC.
And then your last.
PYPL.
So there's your 3 supports. 1, 2, and 3. And we'll set an alert above number 2. Actually, it could be right there too. I'm gonna set it right
BA.
above the 200.
T. AMCN. MCD.
Okay, Bank of America hit my
SBUX.
support level off of just
C.
1 penny shy
INTC.
of Bank of America. 1 penny shy of Bank of America. 3 black Russians with a hammer. Commercial real estate, when they're buying it back, they're not buying it back as big on the banks. WFC. I really got to keep a good eye on the banks right now
NBAX.
because they're so inexpensive.
T. Mu. AMD. TTD.
So the SPY.
AAL. NCLH. MS.
MS.
C.
See, banks are starting to pop up on the scanner. I'm gonna put my foot out here and say that 41.15 is gonna be
KO.
the resistance to break to make this bullish today on Citibank. 41.15.
RBLX.
RBLX.
AMCN.
Roblox is pulled back.
AMD.
Benzinga Bulls and Bears, Tesla, Nvidia, Roblox, and why Flocky absolutely loves Dogecoin. Oh God, please. Do not throw that in with my favorite stocks. Adjust price target on Roblox to 35.
NCLH.
1 year low on Roblox is 2607
Mu.
with a 2532 wick.
Cost. INTC. TTD.
Maintains a hold on Roblox. Trust Securities.
Net.
I'm getting a message here from my favorite trader. Apple, AMD, monster
Snow.
move.
AMD. DIS.
We break 107 on AMD, we'll move higher. If we break 107 on AMD, we will move higher.
TM. NFLX. INTC. TSLA.
We'll see if this thing pulls back right here. AMD. Apple's got a double top. Higher. Apple looks good here. It's got a higher high. on the body of the
PYPL,
candles.
AAPL, net, TTD, WMT, PLTR, AMD,
PLTR might be good.
PFE,
Pfizer. No. Yeah, it's going to be good soon. We got the fibbies on
CM,
this one here.
DIS, XOM, TDOC, NFLX,
Definitely a double bottom on PLTR into
Snap.
the gap. So we got a gap right here.
CRM,
So that's pretty. I mean,
Mu.
that could be a solid support.
Coin, INTC, AAL, PYPL, AAPL, TSLA, NET, QS, MSFT, AMD,
AMD.
DIS, PLTR, ASAN, CHPT, TTD,
AMD looks good.
XOM, AAL, PFE, UAL, Coin, RBLX, KO, AAPL, CRM, TGT,
Now I want to put this out there to anybody that's trading. I've been saying it for a little bit, for a month and a half, that you got to be real selective, and that I think we're in a kind of a scalper's market right now.
NCLH,
You know, I get mixed messages all the time on CNBC.
PFE,
I had some guy on here
AMD.
this morning boasting again. And AMD's looking real healthy. Man, I tell you what, them wasp stings are fun.
TTD, CRM,
I don't know what kind of sting that is, but it ain't fun.
NFLX, XOM,
I got 3 of them, 2 of them on my shoulder.
DIS, Plug, Roku,
FSLR.
AMD, MSFT,
Mike says keep an eye and watch NQ. Needs to stay above the 15,000 mark.
ASAN,
And that FSLR's had a pretty good little sell-off
Net.
too. Now it's been in a Darvis box, and we're at the
TTD.
bottom of this here this support level right here. And then you had this, I don't know what
CRM.
earnings. That was off earnings.
NFLX.
And that was good off earnings and pulled
CM.
back.
DKNG.
Big difference in earnings right there. Oh yeah, look at negative,
Coin.
positive 40, and then you got a real good earnings
SQ.
on this last one. So this
QS.
is a good natural pullback.
RBLX. Sophie. MSFT.
There's your head,
AAPL. PTOMD.
and there's your shoulder line, and we came back and hit that shoulder line off this here head and
UPST.
shoulders.
Uber. PFE. ASAN. Roku.
Pretty sure it'll get back to the 50 SMA too. FSLR.
Net.
That's about a $15 trade. But I mean, it's going
TTD.
to be slow probably. If we hold this double bottom,
Plug.
it's had a
TDOC.
50%
NFLX.
retracement. So I've got
PLTR.
the 50% retracement on the
DKNG.
year also, which is a
Coin.
good sign.
BAC. UAL.
I'm going to set an alert for AMD back here at the triangle, ascending triangle.
MSFT.
Just got a couple of hits here on my ready, set,
XLM.
go on the SPX. I might have to change shirt. I don't want to be bothered by these bees. A little bit looser and softer. Seems like this silk would be doing the job.
AAL.
Put on a bathrobe.
XOM. CCL. NCLH.
Okay, SPX triggered. The pullback. And we're at
PLTR.
the 21 right now. I still think we can pull back a lot more. I'm not gonna take the bait.
NFLX. AAPL. MSFT.
They're definitely
TDOC.
piling up on Apple.
SQ. DKNG. ASAN. QS. Coin. Mu. PTON. NFLRCL. RBLMC. UCHAPL.
Okay, we're bullish. They're buying into this market. Somebody's pumping it.
PLTR. ENPH.
It's definitely pumping.
MSFT.
They're pumping it big.
SQ. QS.
That was uncalled for. Somebody got 1,000.
NFLX ORCL AAPL.
Couple thousand at 439.83. They want four. I think they want 440.50.
PLTR.
Let's see if
ABNB.
this holds right here. I think this is going to be resistance. I'm looking at the active trader right now, trying to be a judge.
Googsol. UPST. NFLX. Mu. AMD. CRWD. ORCL. AAPL. TGT.
Are you in the green on that one, Mike? Your FSLR? Yay. It was right to the penny. 440.50 here on the SPY.
RKT.
By looking at that active trader.
UPST. ORCL. Sophie. Mu.
Okay, SPX put the 43.80. Grab some SPX puts here at 43.80 at $2.05.
NFLX.
Scout.
GLE.
Whoa.
SQ.
Square. Come on. Square. JP Morgan
ORCL,
adjusts
PKNG,
block
QS.
price to $75. Square. Barry gets stopped out here. Square new
MSFT.
high.
Coin.
Got ascending triangle on FSLR on the day, minute. Coin at resistance, coin at resistance. Now if this thing drops on down, I'm looking for a pivot point area in the 1 minute time frame
PYPL, ENPH,
for SPX at right around 440431. I'm up 20.
Coin, AFRM, ORCL, MSFT,
Oracle on the scanner.
WMT.
Yeah, they're buying the dip for sure. We'll see if it's going to hold. I think it's descending. I don't think I'm going to get hired on at Goldman Sachs.
GME.
Told them
QS,
suckers to stop bashing my Tesla.
SQ, RBLX, ENPH, RKT, mu.
There it goes. Stopped out.
Cost, WMT,
Cost. Damn it, what you drop now? Fat cats are trying to hold it up, that's for sure. Every time it gets right to a support level, you get a big spike buy.
PYPL, ORCL,
And it's happening again, just now. And they're going to fake us out. I think this is 1, 2, and 3 now on these spike buys. So we're going to see.
ENPH, X, F,
Be right back.
G, RKT, ENPH, SQ, PYPL, AFRM, Net, Shop, DKNG, Sophie, G, Uber, AMD, ORCL,
Boom. SPX.
LMT PYPL ABNB
PayPal. We're double topping on the SPX. We're getting ready to double top on yesterday's opening on SPX, and this is where we had the huge sell-off yesterday. We're double topped on the SPX on the body of the candle. Pay attention to Mike's alert right there.
TGT
I mean, right almost to the penny. You see here, the 4380s. Now this is going to mean everything today. If we get another spike, we've already had 3 engulfing spikes on this trade now on the SPX. So this last resistance is going to be mayhem. Double top on yesterday's high off the body of the candle.
Uber AMD
And get ready to get in and put again. Give it one more shot. $43.80. Oh, we got the number.
RBLX Roku
155.
Sophie
TGT.
G Mu NVDA
Now I had an alert. I think 8. I forgot what I said. 8 something.
AFRM NFLX Shop ABNB
Yeah, we'd hit my support that I called out in here, or I mentioned on Sophie. What was it? I think it was
RKT.
823.
SBUX
I thought I typed it in here.
AMD Net NVDA
Sucker wants to break. Better not.
Shop NFLX TTD Mu Sophie
Damn. This stuck up to doing it every time. I did it again.
TGT
I'll be right back. I'm still in this little put, but
G
I think we're going to go down.
X RKT INTC. TSLA. NVDA. Roku. Mew. Sophie. AMD. GE. TTD, AFRM Shop, ENPH. PYPL.
Damn, man.
DKNG, Gooksol.
Google.
ASAN.
Mentioned that one yesterday.
INTC.
Man, look at this. It's just too much. Google looking real good.
Mew. NVDA.
And we're
NFLX.
close to resistance
Roku.
levels on it too, on the 20-day. Nice little rebound.
X.
I called this one out yesterday.
PLTR.
Come
Sophie.
on, Google.
CRWD. RKT. AMD.
Let's see here. Get my other account.
Uber.
I got a swing trade account. I got a regular. Gee. Come on. Damn it.
T.
94 to 298 on the
TGT.
Google. The double bottom play here.
Roku.
Yeah, SPX. I mean, this sucker's. Let's get one contract.
Uber. NFLX. PYPL. Gooksol.
AMD, we got a target of 109.56.
Net. TTD.
AMD, we got a target
Yes.
of 109.56 to break. Double top off the 200 SMA
Shop.
on the 1 hour
AA.
time frame.
TGT.
Thank you, Bug.
AMD.
I'm still in these lottos here at
HD.
155. Puts 43.80.
AAPL. ZM.
It could have been
PYPL.
mud daubers that got me. Seemed like they were too small.
AA.
I think I've ever been stung by 4 bees at once.
X.
Okay, drop, baby. Fill the gap.
net,
Mike,
rotor,
did you get puts? I didn't even look to see if you did or not.
SBUX, PFE,
Magnificent's out of calls for now.
AMD,
Mike says the inflow is higher than the outflow. That might change soon. We're in the SPX
TGT.
put. Now you're at the 21, so you could, but I'm not going to. I'm going to hold this one contract all day long.
PYPL,
This is just irrational exuberance on a very important day. Unless they know what crap they're going to say, which in the rumor mill this morning, they're all getting behind the doors. You know, I talked about this yesterday. This is Jackson Hole is where
Shop.
all the CEOs gather together and ferment how they want next year to be. They all, yeah, we're doing this and we're doing that and we're going to partner with this. And we're going to put our money in here this year, and we're got a little bit too
TSLA.
much overhead, so we're going to be cutting back. Which I understand
SBUX.
retail sales has too much overhead right now
KO,
into the Christmas season. Which means you'll be getting some good sales on some backdated products.
TGT,
You think we lean
BAC.
bullish? Yep. Why? Because we've had such a hard sell-off into Jackson Hole.
shop,
I'm thinking about taking a little bit of profit I have on my put.
net, TTMD, snow, NVAX,
But I want to see. I want to see if we don't break the 9
TSLA,
right here any second. I'll know any second. There,
PFE.
bam, got it. We're coming down. Any second, see? I'm getting good at this. Good call on the reversal,
SBUX.
Mike.
LMT,
Mike warned the room about maybe an identified reversal. So he put his 2 cents in.
coin, UPST,
We've got the 4380 put.
AFRM, TTD, net, ASAN,
That reminds me of a song, Magnificent. In spite of ourselves.
AMD, TSLA, NFLX, AAPL, GE,
Apple's really looking good. I called this down here at the bottom. Off of 172.44. Had it been off a 3-year time frame. Yep, exactly. Right there. So this is called gravestone candle. This candle right here. Look at
NFLX.
when you see a gravestone candle at a top. Gravestone means exactly what it says. It's going to get buried.
AMC. TTT.
That's called a gravestone candlestick
NBAX.
on a weekly time frame.
G. INTC. CRWD. Snow.
So that's where I called that alert off of. This is where I called the on the SPX and the SPY also.
PLTR. Uber. Shop. KL.
Getting alerts here. Ready, set, go on the SPX.
AMD. AAPL.
They're buying into it.
NFLX.
Big old gap up right there. Somebody pulled the trigger.
AMC.
AMC on the scanner. Probably new high.
X.
Nope. Yep. I talked to a guy on a StockTwits, and I told him, I said, I pulled up the 3-year time frame. I pulled up the 3-year time frame here, went back to the low, which is right in here, and I drew that support line.
Uber.
I said, you got a day low at 190, 191, and I think that'll be solid enough to take the trade off of.
DKNG.
That we should hold around $2, a little higher.
TTD.
Right at 191. So that was a double bottom on the 3-year time frame, and I said, he was bullish on it. I said, well, as long as we hold that 191, we're going to be good. Now, when you break out of resistance, you got to have your finger on the trigger. Now, let's see if we get another put here.
Snow. AMD. ZMX. Uber.
Damn it, just triggered.
Net.
I was going to get ready to buy a call or a put if we broke that resistance, and we just broke it. And we were finished and it pulled back. We haven't got our alert yet on the ready, set, go. Magnificent, have you started using that yet?
NFLX.
Oh, Rob, I got lucky when I married you. I started looking yay. I want to, means we're quiet right now. I want to give the room an apology for my behavior yesterday morning. I was delirious. I needed my bottle. You know what it feels like when you kick yourself out of your own room? How demoralizing that is?
Coin.
You caught me in a panic. You've caught me in a ball, crying my head off, and you've caught me in a total panic. Yep.
LMT. TTD. G. NFLX.
"13 watching, there should be 13 likes. That's right, K-Fund.
Uber. Googsall.
Hit them like buttons. Let Jimmy know that he's liked. Feel sorry for me. I got stung by 4 something. I keep thinking now they might have been mud daubers.
SBUX.
Might have to go get me a cannabis drink again tonight. Oh, yeah. I got support to hold at 76.19 off the triple top breakout off the bull flag here. Well,
NVAX.
I got these 43.80s at 130 put.
Snow.
Same
ORCL.
one.
NFLX.
Netflix got news.
PLTR.
PLTR is going to rebound shortly.
TSLA.
Tesla,
DKNG.
DraftKings,
Googsall.
Google. Keep going, baby. At least I got Google. I got you, babe.
NVAX. ORCL.
Oh, shit. SPX. Come on. Do not break. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. This is it or do or die. I'm telling you that right now. If it breaks this, we're going to have one hell of a day.
SBUX.
This is a strong pattern. We've got a triple
Snow.
top and an ascending triangle.
NFLX. AMCN. PLTR.
Boom.
DKNG. Net.
This is it, Mike.
Googsall.
Do or die. We'll know 1 minute of the market's attentions. Maybe 2. This is, for you people out on YouTube, this is how you determine what a squeeze is when your triangle, whatever triangle it is, or whatever pattern you're looking at, has the higher lows, and it squeezes out. So eventually, here in another minute, you're either going to get a big knife, or you're going to get the breakout. Now I've got 1, 2, 3. So it's very important that it does whatever it's got to do right here. And what we're going to know.
SBUX.
And that's going to be relative to the rest of the market.
Googsall. NVAX.
God, Google.
Net.
Google now 320.
DKNG. UAL.
UAL was knifing earlier, and now look at it. We'll just hit the 200 EMA, SMA
TTD.
on the 1 minute time frame on United.
Net.
All the airlines. Oh, but JetBlue, it's at the 200. They're all at the 200. And Dow broke the 200.
NVAX.
Okay, now we broke out of the
TSLA.
triangle.
Net.
See, now you see where this has dropped to? It's out of that trend,
ZM.
and we're under the 9, and we're between the 21, which means we still can squeeze to the upside as long as we hold that 21. If not, it's going to be a good shot down here.
CRWD.
There's all the calls
DKNG. Googsall.
there. Damn, man. Where'd you fucking... What? Oh, I bet you don't show up on Active Trader. Huh.
ORCL.
Wow. Why'd you do that?
NVAX. SBUX.
There we go. Come on to Papa. I'm in the 4380 at 130.
Net. Shop. NFLX.
Put. May I have a grade there, Magnificent? I'm coming off 2 failed reports
SBUX.
and 3 bee stings.
PLTR.
AMD, baby.
CSCO.
A plus for now, good. I think that was a good point for now. Because it can get real nasty.
Uber.
Google at 3:30 from 97 to 1:30 strike, and Uber just hits. Uber's been showing off lately, getting a lot of attention. Made that big spike off earnings, and then she's pulled back.
Net.
Uber outgoing CFO dumps 4.5 million
SBUX.
in stock. There you go. Insider selling. Is anybody on YouTube in the puts with Bobo? If you are, I want you to consider scaling out as you close in on the double bottom and you arrive at the 50 SMA. I mean, I think we can still drop more, but this is a good exit place. You'd be up $30 a contract, and that's good. It's $300 if you bought 10 of them in a matter of 3 minutes, 4 minutes.
UAL. PLTR.
So this is a place where you would think about on my strategy.
Snow. Snap.
This IWM right at open. I called out these crows. We had 3 black crows
TTD.
off the 1 minute right at open. I mentioned that. Boom. Snake breakout, pull back. Boom.
PFE.
Did I have? Yeah, I had breakfast. I'm gonna have lunch here in a little bit, but I'm gonna hold on
SBUX.
to a couple of these contracts for all day. Let's do this.
UAL.
Let's pull this up on a bigger chart. I'll show you what I'm gonna do.
Uber. CRLTR. Gooksel. Sophie.
There's a 1, 2, 3. So I called out the 1, 2, 3 for a reversal, which is a triple top, and it was bullish because
LMT. Snap.
it was an ascending
PFE.
triangle. See, and we've had such a huge run from all of yesterday's drama. And yesterday's high off a wick is 44.1859. And if you draw a price line on the top of that wick, I got out of the calls right here,
TTD.
but so you had a double top with a triple top right there,
Gooksel.
resistance.
UAL. INTC. Sophie. AAPL. PLTR.
See, from 130 that was 160, and I got out because I know that 50 SMA is a solid support.
NFLX.
Now we're back down to
Roku.
125, so in
Uber,
3 minutes I made
CRM.
$300.
LMT. NVAX.
I'm tempted to get another put. Very tempting right here. Let's do it. Just take a chance. I got the 4380 again at 115.
Snow. UAL. PFE. CCL.
What's this? Data box mode? I wonder what that is.
AAPL. Gooksel.
Oh. Where'd I get that at? Where'd I get it at? Oh shit. I can't find it. I'm not
AMZN.
gonna be able to find it. Where'd I get that at? I can't remember. Where'd I get that at?
Uber. NFLX.
That was that there earlier?
CRM, INTC, CSCO, CCL, RBLX, NVDA, AFRM,
Wow, look
ZM,
at that thing go.
CRWD, Roku,
These bowls are heavy on this thing.
JPM, TTD, Shop.
Where did I get that on there?
Googsall, AAPL,
I forgot how I got that. There it is.
PLTR, UAL, TTD, JPM, MSFT,
Where'd they go? Okay, I know what it is now.
CRWD, Roku,
Okay.
Net, Uber,
Sophie.
NFLX,
Oh,
AFRM, ZM, AAPL, INTC, UAL, ORCL, JPM,
they like that 13 moving average.
G, NFLX,
My Google's at 370.
ZM, UAL, TTD, INTC,
This is nice. This has got
AMD.
three white soldiers right here, which is bullish. I think they're trying to make a statement today.
NFLX, ORCL, AAPL,
ORCL and Apple again, and AMD are hot, and NVIDIA. NVIDIA we can't forget about.
shop,
And I call this NVIDIA. Off the fan. Yesterday,
CRM,
and we just broke resistance.
UAL,
The fan is the Fibonacci.
Uber, G,
UAL's now hit resistance at the 51 on the 1 hour time frame. UAL with a double bottom alert this morning.
NFLX,
UAL,
AAPL, ZM, AMCSCO,
credit cards are up.
shop, TTD,
Shop.
INTC,
Florence, you still got shop.
PKNG, ORCL,
Florence, you got yours on. Girl, where are you?
MSFT, Net, CRM, G,
Nailed that one.
NVAX,
So I called shop out in the room on
NFLX,
this dip. And boom.
ZM,
So this is how you're
CSPL,
going to do this. You
NYPL,
take your fibbies.
U, Uber, JPM, AAPL, DIS, UAL, INTC,
Take it to
shop,
the bottom.
HD,
And these are your
DKNG,
next three resistance levels on the Fibonacci.
WMT,
So we broke the...
CRWD,
Shut up. Speak when you're spoke to. So we broke the 200 SMA on the 1 hour time frame. From now on, that becomes support. So if you're not in this trade, set an alert above the 200, which is, I'm going to say, right at that hairline of 55.70. Resistances are going to be the 38.2, 50, and the 62%. 1, 2, and 3. Resistance on shop. For swing trade. There. Perfect exit idea when I called this put. Then got right in the call and boom. That's a double bottom higher low, which is bullish. I'm going to talk about something here for you rookies, and I like talking about this. So I got my price line, and I'm going to the body of this candle right here. And that's going to be your support level, that body. So you want to draw a price line right there. As you start to come down from the triple top, 1, 2, 3 is where I got in the trade. And you realize that it's not going to touch the double bottom off the body. That makes it a lot more bullish. When I call these trades out, I say snake, breakout, pull back, with a higher low makes it more extremely or bullish. Now, if this was a pure 100% double bottom, I would be a lot less bullish. A lot. I know it sounds goofy, but I say it every time, and then what happens? We get a big bounce because it's a higher low. And this higher low, if you extend it out to the left, creates an ascending triangle. So when it pulls back, it's creating a pattern of support. 1, 2, 3, boom. That's all you got to know. So you broke out of this and it pulled back. So that's a new support. And that's 1, 2, 3, boom. So I was able to call put on the third high, which is a resistance, sell it. Notice that there's an ascending triangle. Boom. That's what I want to say.
AAL, NVAX.
And I did a video on the 1, 2, 3, so you see them all day long. 1, 2, 3.
G.
1, 2, 3, knife. 1, 2, 3, knife. Weight Watchers. Damn, that WWE. Remember me talking about this the other day? About all the sales?
Net.
The World Wrestling Federation, I said on the 21st, more than 90,000 tickets were sold to WrestleMania 40. 90,000 at $100 a piece. 21.6 million set a record earlier this year. All-time gate record one-day sales surpassed 21.6 million. Breaks an all-time WWE record. Wrestle Entertainment SummerSlam sets record of 8.5 million sold at the gate.
NVDA.
Yeah, I used to be a wrestler. Now I'm actually, I've took a lot of effort and made a lot of money with my last endorsement. I fought Mayweather at the end of the year and beat his ass. That was no match. I mean, I whipped his ass pretty fast. Now I've got the WWE wanting to call me all the time. And then I realized that I was getting a little bit tougher, and I got an endorsement from Anheuser-Busch. And I made almost 20 million on that deal. And then I got sponsored for the WWE. And let me see if I can find that one.
ORCL. Mew.
This is who I fought last Friday night. I whipped her ass.
ZLPLTR.
It was a tough fight, but I ended up biting her ear off.
MSFT.
And then I'm sitting here jamming out at a band scramble. And got an endorsement. If I can find it.
AMD. Dis.
We got an endorsement. They caught me. Soggy Bottom Boy.
ZM.
I was at a band scramble there. The
PLTR.
WWE wanted me to know if I'd fight Big Jim. I said, hell yeah, I'll take on Big Jim. As long as I can bring my washboard in the ring. They said, yeah.
ASAN. Net.
That's going to be my next fight.
JPM.
And we'll get back to work here.
Uber. CRM. CSCO. AFRM. DKNG, AMD, and
Ready, set,
AEL.
go!
PLTR.
Ta-da-dum. Google's at 310. Bob was having a good day.
Mu. Mu. CCL.
CCL.
DKNG.
It's been hit hard too. They got some Friday call sweeps
Sophie.
on CCL.
Uber.
$16.
AAL.
AAL and CCL. Oh God, those things ain't. Man, these things ain't worth nothing. Huh? Call sweeps. Earnings on 9/19.
CCL.
Okay, I got you. Friday 16.
Dis.
No way.
Mu.
These things are dead.
WMT.
Next week. And they're dead too.
Sophie.
Huh. I got the Delta at 42 on the $15 strike for next week for Carnival.
NCLH.
Yeah. Too big of a run.
DKNG.
I'll wait. It's just too much.
CCL. AAL. WMT. CSCO. PYPL. Mu. TTD.
On the 22nd, JP
LMT.
Morgan adjusts the price target to PayPal to $100 from
NCLH.
90. And then we got extra expert rating here. Which definitely sees the stock bullish.
CCL. Uber.
the stock and the greater of number of bearish rating. The negative analysts are on the stock. A greater number
PFE.
of bullish ratings, but more positive analysts are on the stock, and a greater number of bearish ratings and more
NCLH.
negative analysts on the stock. Okay.
INTC.
Intel. We got a ready, set, go on Apple, but it's, I don't know. Definitely ready. Here on the Apple.
INTC. TTD.
I think I'm gonna go make me some lunch and then come back.
NCLH. CRM.
Not a bad day.
JPM. CSCL. LMT.
Let me look at FSLR.
AAL. PYPL. CRM. Sophie. NCLH. ABNB. ENPH. CCL.
When do you pull the rug? We've got a gravestone candle starting right now. Damn, my fucking shoulder's sore. I hate getting stung by more than one bee at a time. I'd rather have my nose broke.
C.
I don't think I'm swelling up much.
AMD.
I'm gonna go make lunch and I'll be right back. But I'd be watching your
ENPH.
reversal here soon, Johnny. It has to hold the
JPM.
9. If we drop below the 9, I'd get a put on the 1 minute. I'm gonna leave that up while I go make lunch, and I'll be right back.
CSCO. INTC. TTD. DKNG. ENPH. HD. CSCO, AMD. Cost. CRWD. TTD. ENPH. UAL. Uber. ABNB. HD. CRWD. DIS.
Disney
TKNG.
reversing.
Snow. UAL. Uber.
Did you get a big spike right there, Florence?
ABNB.
Yeah, you did. We're going to 185. Or next resistance. 182.05. Next resistance 182.05.
PYPL. TTD. LMT.
LMT new low. Trade desk new high.
HD.
Lockheed Martin. mRNA. Oh man, look at that. That'd have been a good one. I got to bring this up. You know, when you have a stock that has a good run, like this one right
Cost.
here, these pullbacks are golden.
ABNB. Snow PYPL.
Now this is because of that new variant coming out.
CRWD.
And we could vaccine, so could vaccine demand. COVID hospitalizations jump. So could vaccine be in demand. I'm not taking any more of these shots. Count me out of that.
AMD.
Florence, he sold his calls there. Florence.
ABNB. Snow. TTD.
Snow's popping. Snowflake earnings. What do we expect from the software company? Maintains a $170 price target. Rosenbolt. Sees a de-risk setup. Snowflake posts 10 cents a share of adjusted earnings in July. Interesting.
DKNG. ASAN.
ASAN. Apple.
ABNB.
Apple got an alert on Ready, Set,
CRM.
Go. Got 3 sets after Ready.
Shop. TSLA.
Tesla new high.
DKNG. UAL. TTD.
I think they got my memo. Goldman Sachs did.
AMD. Net.
Triple top break. Von Tools
PLPR.
and Srim. And I'll be right back.
ORCL.
I'll be right back. If anybody would like to participate in the donation to the scanner, it would be appreciated.
NFLX.
Ooh. Pop music.
Snow, UAL. CRWD, DKNG, CRM, PLTR, ORCL, NET, MSFT, NFLX. UAL. DKNG, Uber. NET. NFLX. CRM. UAL. DKNG. NET. ABNB, AAL. Snow, ASAN, NFLX. ORCL. Uber. CRM. MSFT.
Microsoft.
CSCO. UAL. Uber. net, MSFT, AAPL, ASAN, AAL, CSCO, net,
Nothing but green
TSLA,
on the 5-minute candles. Tesla new high.
Uber, net, UAL, AAL, DKNG, Uber, UAL, net, ORCL, snow, ABNB, AAL, AFRM, DKNG, UAL, snow, Uber, PLTR, ASAN, CCL.
We just broke the third top on the PLTR just now.
ABNB.
A lot of good buys coming in here.
Net.
Unusual option activity.
ASAN. Snow. ENPH. Net. Snow. ASAN. TGT.
Volume has slowed down quite a bit here.
ENPH. Rost. AGQ. Uber. DKS. MSTR. HD. BJ, HCNP. ENPH. JGJ. OBLGLG. HRL. Net. ASAN, ENPH, JNUG,
S&P double top.
AFRSH, BRSH, GHCR, BRSH, TSLA, BJ, XRT, Coin, Sophie, HZNP, GDXJ, DKNG, MDT, HYMC, POD, TGT, SLV, FRO, CCL, HRL, AGQ, UMTX, TSLA, BMTX, MSTR, JYPL, HZNP, BJ, GDXJ, ROST, TGT, XRT, NTAP, VMC, UUP, JNJ, BRSH, BST, CCL, ORCL, BJ, AGQ, GDXJ, SIVR, TSLA, JNUG, BRSH, Jan, JSAN, BRSH, RVPH, RVPH, AGQ, TSLA, DKNG, CCL, ORCL, GDXJ, NBY, NET, BST, Coin, JNJ, RVPH, DG ORCL PCH URG RVPH HZNP Sophie JNUG GDXJ LSDI DKNG Grab Dust NUGT GDX JNUG ORCL GDXJ Sophie SQ DKNG PYPL ABNB Dust NUGT Uber FWRD RVPH ORCL Grab Net DUOL ASAN Hola AUMN BSAC Now Team CXDO WDAY Net Uber PYPL ZS
They're buying into the good stocks, that's for sure. There's Amazon.
ADTX, ABNB,
Jimmy said we're almost over with it. We'll get that solid support. I'm going to go over these indices for
Sophie,
ones that haven't really listened to me for the last month and a half on these calls here.
GDX,
Just kind of reinforce where we are and what we're doing here. This is a 3-year weekly chart. And we got the 9. All the moving averages are below, which tells me one thing, that we're overbought for one, because we broke all the moving averages. And they have to come back down and settle down. So we called the resistance up here at this shoulder line way before we got there. Right there, I called resistance, and then I called support right down here back in September. The next support I called was right in here off this wick, which is the previous next support level. We came back and we almost touched that off that wick, which was a solid support. So we're finding resistance off the 9 EMA. If we break the 9, we'll come back up here and create new highs at the end of the day. If we don't break the 9, we're going to come back here sideways. So once I said we hit the 21, or we hit that support level, I said we were going to go sideways in a way to begin with after that. This is the second week, into the second week of going sideways. So I pull it up on the daily, and we definitely pulled back and hit that double bottom, the higher low, which is bullish. Higher low, not a double bottom, but a higher low. I always say higher low is a lot more bullish than a double bottom. A lot more. A lot. So now on the yearly, daily, we broke the 9. So the next two resistance levels is going to be the 50 and the 21, as long as we hold the 9, and that's on the SPY. So if we have a knife today, then we're still going to be under that 9. If we stay above that 9, which is right now priced at 44109, to the rest of the week. If we do not hold the 44109, then we're going to tank back down to the 65 by close. But then we're going to keep going sideways and consolidate and then come back up. Once the dust settles after Jackson Hole and everybody figures out what's going on, because they're going to be asking a lot of questions, the analysts are. You're going to hear it on CNBC. Oh, did I leave that on mute?
GDX, J&J,
GDX
MS.
Gold, Johnson & Johnson.
JPM,
Oh man, GDX has been sold off real hard too.
Sophie,
36 all the way down to 27, 38. Rising
T.
Star Falling Trends, July ETF winner and loser, gold. This is gold. There's been some real good sell-offs.
TGT,
Johnson & Johnson's pulling back. What happened here? CDC says the August 23 variant sequence has been reported globally. What? CDC, 2 more causing infection in people who have
CSCO.
previously had COVID-19. So this variant, I mean, I'm getting it all over the news.
FLRN, MS, SSO, AMZN, ANG, NVDA, NVDS, FN, NET, J&J, ONON, ANET,
On.
CSCO, ASAN, LAYS, HZNP,
On had a real hard sell-off here. I've been
T,
hearing it all day. Oh yeah, earnings. Hit my support level.
AMZN, NVDA,
Apple got a triple top. Descending pattern. Apple has a
DKNG.
triple top descending pattern.
SSO, NVDS, ABNB, TGT, TSLA, PBRA, NET,
You got a
NVDA,
head and shoulders here on the 5-day on Tesla. So we do have a resistance right here on Tesla right now. We'll see if it
JNG.
breaks it or not. It could probably pull back and have a newer low at 222.82.
NUGT, AMZN,
225. If it does not break this resistance at 236.72.
ABNB, SQ, Lays, Guess, HDSN.
Joyce Valdez. Always clean. This is Jim. May I help you?
Pod.
Hello. How are you?
FN.
Are you recording?
ABNB.
You're
J&J.
recording?
Vision, hearing, and over-the-counter benefits.
Are
We
you-
believe you do have Medicare Part A and B, correct?
Are you recording?
Okay, this is all the information that I need for my side to check your eligibility, and it does look like you qualify. I'm gonna go get a licensed agent to
Yes.
get you some more details.
How do you know that I qualify? I didn't even tell you my name.
Hello?
Yeah, I got some girl calling me, says she knows who I am. And she didn't even ask me my name.
AAP.
Why did she hang up on me? I need my Medicare.
Pod.
They call me every single day. And you don't even know my name.
SCSC. CSCO. AAP.
Yes, they are very expensive.
VCIG.
It's been a big, big pump on the video.
ABNB. BBWI. Fro. CSCO. AAP. JUJWPW. ABNB. NR. AGQ. Pod. Seco. AAP, HRL. ABNB. Dust. NUGT. FN. ASSO. SBAC. AGQ, SLV. JFH. GDX. ASAN. Body. Seco. MFH. BBWI. Pod. NUGT, dust. JNUG. Seco. GDXJ. GDX. URI. AADG. GLD. ASSO.
Apple's pulling back to support with third top I mentioned earlier. So we're going to see if we fall to the 200.
MFH.
Watch the SPX. It says it's ready, but I'm not sure about that. To the reversal back up to the
MFH.
upside. One, two, three on the SPX.
HRL. AGQ. T. PRLD. EBR. ASSO. UROY. T. AGQ. Guess. CELH. SLV. MFH. WSM. Virl. AAP. X. AGQ. GLD. HRL.
Nice. SPX. What? Oh.
Body. SCSC. SLV. Odd. ABNB. T. Pixie.
And Microsoft investing a lot of money to come up with GPUs because NVIDIA are so expensive.
SCSC. SCSC. AGQ. HRL. BFRG. VST. Guess. PLTR. RMD. Zeta. ASAN. Zeta. BFRG. ONON. Fro. VSAC. GLD. VST. PLTR. ONON. AUMN.
I'll be right back.
Fro.
I just got a message from you.
Yeah. Let me.
Is that true?
That's the message I got from whoever he's staying with. So he's threatening our family, this other guy is.
PLTR.
You read-
L.
Did I read it wrong?
Net. AUMN.
Yeah, should we call the police or?
GWH.
Okay,
BBWI.
yeah. I'll tell Terry you were in the bathtub. Bye.
MSTR. CHPT. Fro. PH. ONON. DBI. WKME. RMD.
Not a bad day. We're kind of been consolidating. Now we've got this little flag here.
FWRD.
So we're squeezing. We've had 3 tops and this lower in the last one. So I'm going to draw a trend line from there to there on the
AUMN.
SPX. And if we don't hold that line,
Ditto.
that means we're going to drop to this orange line or to somewhere around here. Extend that out to the right, somewhere in this area. If it does not hold that,
L. ONON. MFH. FN. MFH. Beto. Coin.
coin,
RMD.
Yeah, the bulls are on it. They're definitely want to bring this market back up. It's 11:22 and we've not had any kind of weakness at all.
GLD.
None.
O.
We've had two places of consolidation,
GDX.
and this last one didn't even take it down to the third time. It still can. I mean, it ain't broke resistance yet, but I
RMD.
think it just did. Nope. It's any second we're going to know about this one too. The fate of it.
GDXJ.
We got an hour before the fat cats come back. Just been very slow, steady pace, and it's telling us to get ready again. It knows we're at a resistance level.
UUP. GRFX. Dust. WMS. GDX. FN. VCIG. SPCB coin. Coin. MSTR.
Just got an alert.
WMT.
Got a ready on Apple.
AUMN. Melly.
Bull flag with an inverse head and shoulders.
Fine. AUMN. RMD. JPM, XRT, F, DBI. N. Odd. HCNP. FN.
Does anybody know when Pow Pow speaks? Yes, that is true, Johnny.
CAMT. WSMP. GLD.
Does anybody know when Pow Pow speaks
Pro.
today? Or is it Friday? Friday? Oh, gosh.
MREO.
I'd rather have been today. Okay, SPX got the go sign on. Don't call me trash.
DBI. PRFX. Virl. CRNX. WK. CAMT. BBWI.
Shop. Let me look at shop real fast.
NYSC. EQIX. Virl. DBI.
Oh, I gave you the wrong one again. Wrong chart. Hold on, Florence. That's the wrong chart.
AGI.
That's RCL. Hold on.
ARCO.
I think we're definitely at a resistance.
MORF.
Why did it break out? Shopify shares are trading higher. The stock may be up in overall market strength as stocks across sector rebound after recent weakness. Shopify integrates Solano Pay to a new payment option. Solano Pay integrates with Shopify payment option Chatter set to cut benefit of 16 what? Market chatter. Shopify set to cut benefits for 16,000 highest paid subscribers. Benefit for 16,000 of the highest paid. That's not good.
DBI.
Shopify to set to cut benefit for 16,000 of highest paying
GLD.
subscribers. I wouldn't like that if I was the highest paying subscriber.
ULTA.
Plans to remove a key benefit for
Furl. XRT.
citing a
ONON.
leaked internal email. Subscriptions of plus started what? 2,000 a month? Hell no. What? The company plans to remove the access of merchant.
Net. DBGI.
I don't understand anything about Shopify right now, so I'd take profit.
WMT.
But I mean, it's so, everything just been hit so hard, and if we start to rebound, I mean, this could be a good trade, but then
ULTA.
I've been pretty good about Shopify.
BBWI. DBI.
That's a resistance. Yeah, we're definitely broke resistance
ONON.
right there. I don't like the fact that they're cutting that benefit. Anything with the word cut, unless it's, I can't understand it. I don't know what it is. But anything that costs
Yes.
$2,000, it'd have to be a ripoff.
GLD.
But I don't understand it, so I can't really say. SPX is going for number 3.
CMI. XRT. ONON. WMT. GRHX. DKS. DBGI. SBAC. DKS. CAMT. DBI. XRT. ONON. ITOS. Burl. SPMD. MFH. net, PBRA, GLD, MCD, guess, RH,
What is RH?
DKS,
RHE has been halted.
VCIG,
RHE has
PBR.
been halted. Amazon new high. McDonald's new high.
FN, DKS, ONON, FRO, HMY. MCD, AMZN, WMT, PSHG, DVSHG, VCIG, Virl, VCIG, PBR, POD, PBRA, FRO, GLD, WMT, guess, RH, odd, EMKR, FN, NSSC, MCD, CAVA, WMT, PLTR, SSO, Virl, RH, GLD, VST, VCIG, ULTA, DKS, AGI, VCIG,
Sister, what is going on? We're definitely finding a lot of supports. Everything I'm looking at
Hot.
had pulled back to a good spot. I mean, look at this here. I mean, just the sell off. Was $90. ALPS, $100 up here,
WMT.
94.75, and
MCD.
a month later, a month and a half,
Yes.
or a month, not even a month later. 3,
LTRY.
6, 9, 12, 15 days later, it's under $20. Now it's doubled. Sell offs like that
BBWI.
outperformed reiterate
FN.
on the upgrade and maintains a buy to $64. This came out today, so they're pumping them up again
XRT.
at unrealistic prices. Everything I'm seeing is getting pumped up to these
RHE.
because they know that
Odd.
some of these stocks have been pulled back 20, 15, 20. This one here pulled back what? 300, 200%? 100 and some percent? If you went from 33 up to 99, that'll be a three-figure trip. If you pull it back, it's not counted that way. I'll never get
RHE.
that. I'll never understand it. If a stock runs
Yes.
up, it's 300%. If it pulls back, it's not.
EMKR. HCNP. FN.
50
HD.
to $100 is a 100% gain, but when it pulls back, it's not a 100% dip. If it goes back to that 50.
SSO.
In my mind, it's 100%, but it's only 50%.
CRL. ATKR.
So that's real bad. That's why math is
PLTR.
my A subject. Apple still has a lot of room to climb. Not really. I mean, I didn't look at that.
CSCO.
We're at support though. If it breaks this 50, Apple can go to 181.25.
HCNP. PMN. PMN. FN. RH. DBI. CSLA. MVLA. BBWI. BBWI. AGI. CSCO. HD. HCNP. WMT. MVLA. DKS. PLTRLA. MVLA. MVLA. FN. XHB. net, RH, RGLD, SSO. AMZN, BBWI, PBR, NAIL, NSSC, PLTR, HD, Beto, net, VCIG, FN, VCIG, AMZN,
Well, they really bought into this thing. New high
XHP,
on SPX.
ITOS,
Broke out of the triple top. Nothing's slowing
CRWD,
this market down at all. And that's what scares me.
NSSC,
Fuck. I don't know. The options ain't really that high priced.
PBR,
Not like they should be.
XRT, Gas, DBI,
Well, they're not
DKS,
doing too bad. I take
PBRA.
it back.
VCIG, UPWK Pro, AMZN, RH, MNSO, ITOS, FN, XHB, SDOW, Beto, VST,
The 440's got 44,000.
PLTR, UDOW, HD,
What time is
MPWR,
it? Ah,
Coin.
shit, we still got
NSSC,
30 minutes left. 35.
HKIT, PBRA, WMS, SLRH, PBR, LSDI, FN, HD, RGLD, AGI,
That alert we got on apron a couple weeks ago had a nice run off of it. Maintains a hold to $12.
PMN.
5 to 12.
BBWI. ITOS. Net, mid. XHB. RCUS. MPWR. HKIT. ITOS. FN. PBR. ROST. BLT. PBRA. PBR. AAON. LMB. RH. Guess. ODP. RCUS. UUP. BBWI.
Yeah. Welcome to Mayhem.
Down to you?
No, I don't know about the band. I don't think it is.
didn't show up at her work. So, they might be going to lunch together. They have a little love affair.
Miso.
Probably lunch. Yeah. It is hot outside.
EPAM.
Probably to keep them in from the air, heat.
Miso. TRKA.
Yep. Should have enough sense to come over. Be nice to get.
BBWI.
You can sit in a chair for a little bit.
RCUS.
Yeah, no smoking.
Miso.
So
Miso.
I had Cody blocked and Ryan blocked him and I said, is this a threat to our family? I need to know.
JWN.
So, huh? I had him blocked.
Miso. Miso.
After you unblocked him? Well, hopefully. Yeah. From you?
FLT.
You blocked
DBI.
yourself? Oh,
Miso. Miso.
good. Yeah.
WhatsApp, TikTok, and LinkedIn.
Hold on a second.
ONCY. VCIG.
So, yeah.
WMT.
So I don't know. Am I what?
VCIG. VCIG. VCIG.
Oh.
ITOS. RCUS.
Yeah, I don't know. You know how I am.
Orly.
I can't stand weirdness.
JWN.
And I've studied too much shit. Read too much stuff about people like him. That
VCIG.
That's all he
DBI.
does, like now he's in a cult of 87 people. And whoever he's living with, threatening him. You read what he wrote. Yep. Should I worry or? No.
PBR.
Yeah.
RCUS. ITOS. WMT.
Yeah, right after he got shot up.
JWN.
That's probably what happened. Did you read that? Read it twice, I mean, none of it makes it, and he'd been sending me. Yeah.
DGHI. RGLD.
That's a threat.
DBI.
And then God's going to wipe this area out. His family consists of 5 people. So there's 5 of us. I don't know which one Harley's gonna get or if it's Mom.
He'll probably leave mom alone, he'll probably be
WMT.
you for sure.
PBRA. PBR.
And then Terry.
JWN. BBWI.
Yeah, he does, he does. Yeah. Well, does that make sense?
ITOS.
Yep. I keep telling him to get a fucking job. I keep telling him to get a job and stop hanging around trash.
Don't break it down anymore, Jim. Jesus Christ.
And then it'll be number 3.
This is fucking sad. 7 of us are still being choked out by
Math.
and
BBWI. HKD. DUOL. CJYL.
Let me get back to work and you tell me what you think later on. You sound like you're handling it pretty easy. You're cheering me up in a way.
I'm used to it.
I'm not.
I know. That's why I'm like, I've been having to listen to years, and now you guys get a little time for it.
LRCX HD.
Oh, I'll do something about it.
CSCO. UDOW.
As long as you don't, as long as you're not backing.
Yeah, as long as you ain't packing, then I'll probably even be able to take that from
Yeah.
you. Okay, let me get back to work. Bye.
SDOW. OSS. BIOR. MCO. BBWI. ROST. OBLG. 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 Net. CSCW. GE. AGI. WMT. BRSH. SWAV. SDOW. Burl. BBWI. RCUS. UDOW. JWN. ROS. PH. DCBO. XRT.
See what I've been so seasoned here in the last couple of months. Every time we have a good day,
BLT.
the next day is just like boom. But man, this today everybody's. I mean, this is bullish, very bullish. I don't want to get sidetracked. We have
IEP.
had such a hard sell-off too. It makes kind of
CDW.
one day bounce, but
Rural. BBWI.
I've been saying them banks are so cheap right now.
WDAY. VCIG, HKIT.
Who's that guy? Johnny?
CSCO.
Oh,
Rural.
I didn't see it. You still haven't graded that statement. What one? I think we lean bullish, Jim, but it may pull back around here first.
EPAM.
Is that what you're talking about?
SSO.
What stock are we going to be talking about? The S&P?
G.
OG.
Pod.
I haven't seen the poll. This is a bear flag. It's a bear flag.
UDOW.
It's definitely a bear flag.
SDOW. Sim. Near. DPZ. SPG. Near. Near. Rural. Near. CSCO. SSO. Beto. ULTA. PH. G.
Okay, the SPX. You win. It's been very strong, that's for sure. I mean, this is really a strong chart.
REKR. Near. WDAY. ULTA. Near. PH. ADKX. JPM. HKIT. VST. True. 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 ADTX. MPWR. Veto. REKR. VCIG. JPM.
You just don't know when to sell. I mean, it's just been a train all day. Little bitty train. Little bitty buys. I mean, anytime somebody's small, I mean, not nothing devastating, except that big candle at open. That's what got me excited about this trade. And the way it held up. But we've hit, many times we've hit 3, and it bounces right up. 1, 2, 3, boom. 1, 2, 3, boom. 1, 2, 3, boom. Every time it hit a third support, boom. 1, 2, 3, boom.
SSO.
1, 2, 3,
CSCO.
boom. And we're booming right
MPWR.
now. Back at
SDOW.
resistance. See, they're coming in here and they're buying it up. And we're going to break resistance. We just made a new high.
TCL.
I mean, just like that. It's that little call I made with a 44.40 from $2 all the way to
TMO.
$2.50, just like that in minutes.
Net.
50,000 contracts.
VCIG. KLAC.
I don't know. I mean, that's what's on there. I didn't have 50,000.
ITOS. Veto. VCIG. VCIG. MSFW, TECL, AMZW, ONON, SSO. IWC, SPY, URI, LIN, VU, PAYC, DY, GLOB, SPGI, DWR, Coin, PANW. Keys. ADTX, WMT. Keys. MSCI.
Damn, go,
Veto.
baby.
MSFT, Pro. VCIG, ONON, SLV, GE, MIGI, FSLR, MFH, CSCO, WMT, AGQ, TSAT, LRCX, JPM, UDOW, SDOW, AMZN, SSO, FRO, EWG, BLT, DLTR, Burl, Keys, Beto, CLS, ULTA, ONON, True, TSCL, WMT, AMZN, SSM, SDOW, MCDDOW, NKE, NET, FRO, VCIG, EFX, ADTX,
I'm going to take profit right here. I just can't handle this anymore. It's at $3.90 and I got in this thing at $2, the 44.40.
TSAT,
It's just so unusual.
ZROZ,
I wouldn't call this a soft landing. God, I mean, it still can run, man. Think about how much that sold off. That's almost 250 points in 3 weeks. And they're just not letting go on it. Not at all.
EWG, VST, SPG,
I mean, this could 44.60, 271, or all the way back to the 200. I could
STZ,
double this.
TDW,
Maybe.
SDOW, WMT, LRCX, Keys, UUP, HKIT, Orly, TSAT,
Up and away. This here's saying go a lot
SLB.
higher. I didn't even get a ready, set, go on this buy.
AGQ.
They thought it was going to go down.
ULTA. ULTA.
Johnny, did you try that new thing I gave you?
ALGN. Roku. DFEM. NKE. ONON.
It says we're finished
WMT.
just now. But it said it before.
SLV. IDM EWG. SPG. UDOW. NKE. ULTA. DBI. WMT SDOW. HIPCL. URI. UDOW. DVN. XOM. JPM. CSCO. NKE. Lulu. MSFT. JWM. LRCX. AGPH. XHB. MPWR. GRNQQ. NKE. SPG. SPGI. ITOS. SLV. ONON. JWN. DBI. Lulu. DY.
Nope.
CTAS. SSO. XRT. NKE DBI Lulu Burl MPWR PLTR ONFO Burl ONFO VTEX Fro CHPT ALGN CRL SSO NKE ONFO ITOS XRT NVDA ONON TECL SDOW DBI TSAT HKIT JPMW XOM SPG SLV Spy
Spy.
IWG
Silver's up. SLV.
AGQ CTNT TSLA NVDA MPWR NVDS
How are you sneaky snakes on
JMG,
YouTube doing?
GDXJ ONON PLTR XRT UAL AMCN AAPL TECL MCDOW JPM NKC DBI ASML
Damn, this thing. It's incredible.
XOM
It's at 610 to 44. I mean,
SDOW
$4 all the way to 610.
UAL AMCN SSCO XRT JPM GLTO ULTA NKE REKR
I'm getting out. I can't take this extension. And it'll pop again. That was a nice 1, 2, 3, boom.
NVDA NVDS NVDA BLT
You're in the put? What's it priced at?
TTMI FL ITOS
I got you some money right there, brother. Irrational exuberance to its fullest intent today. We'll come in tomorrow and this thing will be back here. Right there at 44.17.
FUTU.
Irrational
UAL.
exuberance. Is that what you want me to say again? We're finished.
ONON. TSLA.
Green Machine. Oceanic. Did you see where it said we're finished? On the SPX. Ready, set, go.
Burl. AMZN.
It came before that red candle. Or at least it put it there.
REKR.
Yeah. Did you get the script of the ready, set, go strategy?
RH. SWAV.
She said finish right before that red candle.
EQIX.
Now, I don't know if that went in there after the
Net.
red candle came in. It could have. She was finished here and noticed that the histogram is now a dark green to where it was a bright green.
UAL.
Once that starts to change color,
Wax.
that could be a
DDN.
clue. And no, this histogram is not racist.
TTMI.
Oh, you don't have toss? Ah, see. I gave Ocean the script so he could learn, maybe trade off that. And that way you can be
MLM.
looking at that and training yourself on the charts and seeing why is it bouncing or why it's dipping.
Net. VCIG. APLs. Net. ALGN. ONFO. ONFO, TSLA. ONFO. ONFO.
Well, I'd like to see a nice big candles. We just now, well,
TPTT.
no, they can definitely come back down here and stop maybe at that support level. How you doing on them puts? You still in them?
DKS. HKIT, Orly. Cost, Vito.
I sent a little letter to Goldman Sachs today.
ACLS. CRM. NVDA.
Coffee.
NVDS. CSCO. Lee, DKS. ULTA. TSLA.
What's this here? Plane carrying. Oh no. I bet you they blew it out of the.
MNSO.
Bet you they killed him. Yep, just a matter of time.
EMKR.
Exactly. Yep. I agree 1000%.
TSLA. Vito. BBWI. DKS. OIG.
Let me look.
ONFO.
Let me look.
MNSO. HST.
Let me find out here real fast. Let me do an experiment. Ocean. They are different moving averages. I didn't even think about that. I got all mine on this other chart here that I trade, but I never thought about looking at their moving averages. That's the 8. That's a lot of institutional traders will trade with the 8 EMA.
DKS,
I trade
TSLA,
with the 9.
CSCO,
The other one, I bet you, is the
NVDA,
20.
NVDS,
It's the 13.
ONON,
So that's the 8 and the 13 that you guys talk about in the room a lot. That's also an institutional strategy. Let me look at the. I don't think it's going to matter.
WWD,
I don't know if I can get in here and
BGNE,
edit studies.
Cost,
Wow, I got the 9 on here. I got the 9 SMA on here also.
BBWI,
The 8, the 9, the 50, the 200,
CSCO,
the 13.
MRO,
I think it might affect it.
MORF,
I think it might affect it.
plug,
Because there's a lot of moving averages on here that don't show up on the chart.
net,
Let me change the day here. Did I look at the right one? Hold on a second. I don't want to mess with it. I'm afraid. After yesterday, I'm afraid to touch anything.
sale,
What's this here?
BBWI,
That's the shared channeler. On the 8. No, I wouldn't mess with it. I don't think. Can you put another chart next to it?
ONFO, 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 ACLS, net, MPWR, TSLA, ONON, HD, LRCX, F, AAPL, cost, DLTR, ULTA, plug, SLV, SGEN,
Always clean as Jim. May I help you?
Yes, what are you doing?
Oh, I'm sitting here. Give me, yes,
TSLA,
give me a second.
Okay, then.
NVDA, NVDS,
Hold on. Wait a second. Okay, go ahead.
Randy said it doesn't
MPWR. ACLS.
We should take it seriously?
Yeah,
So did you send Randy the message?
yeah. Yeah, because he's number 3 in line to get killed.
DLTR.
Okay.
XHB. SPG.
Yeah, I'm not at the bottom of the list. but I'm
ULTA.
at the top, cause
Car.
I'm fighting back.
Yeah, do that, because it was,
TECL.
it's always gonna be me at the top.
ONFO. Nail. AAPL.
So Randy knows who they are?
Pod.
Yeah, apparently, I don't know, they're the same age, they have different legal positions than the rest of us.
SSO.
Yeah.
It would be like, well, not even for a military, yeah, kinda though, you know what I mean, it's different for you guys than it is for the rest of us, each other.
What do you mean?
Cost.
You know, like closeness, respect for brothers,
NVDA.
Oh,
Lee.
yeah.
you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And so they can't
BBWI.
know each other and
NVDS.
each other people,
Yeah.
ITRI.
so there's the difference there.
But I didn't know Randy knew who he was with.
I didn't either until he told me.
RH.
Doesn't say nothing. He's kind of like dad that way.
Did Randy, this is someone new that he's hanging around with, right?
Yeah. So if Randy says something, I mean, it's actual facts, or else he won't say it.
ONON.
Had a family meeting, cause I'm upset. I just messaged him back and asked him if that was a frickin' threat. He's not answering. And I said, I wanna meet your buddy eye to eye one of these days.
Mu.
I
MPWR.
just wanna look him in the eyes what I said.
OSS. DLTR.
Huh?
But nothing's got the threat yet. Okay, that's why Lucas can't go over there, is because that's what Randy just told me.
You need to make sure Megan knows that.
OSS.
That's why Lucas can't go over there, because there's always shooting.
XHB.
They're always shooting at stuff.
Wow.
NXGN. NXGN. Beto.
What was I gonna talk about?
NXGN. Go ahead.
Oh, okay, hold on.
DPZ.
You there?
4.
Who did?
AAPL.
How come?
Military doesn't know.
Who got
ONON.
kicked out of Perflay? Just now?
I don't know what's on last week, I guess.
Yeah.
He showed up at Terry's house, remember?
Yeah.
Like Friday.
Yeah.
Hall. XHB.
Okay. I hate to get
Pod.
involved with the police. I don't like snitching out.
PLTR.
Yeah.
HKIT.
Yeah.
EQIX.
Okay, let me think about it some more.
FSLY.
Said Harley, what Cody is?
WSM. Mar. Sophie. CSCO. Cost.
Yeah. Yeah. Like it on
XPAM.
I figured that.
Keys. DLTR.
But Randy handled him pretty good. I'm really proud of Randy. I sent him a message the other day. Said, I look up to you, Randy. Just like I tell you.
TECL.
You there?
ONON.
Yeah. Let me get back. Yeah, he is. Let me get back to work. Yes, please.
STZ.
We'll talk more.
PLTR. TSLA. MLTA. ACWI. ISRG. FSLY. NXGN. AMP. RX. TSLA, UAL. AAPL. Net. SGEN. HKIT. VCIGIG. OBLG. BAC.
AMD at the 200 and stopped.
EPAM. Orly. SGEN. CSCO. Keys. TSLA JPM. UAL. LRCX.
There's going to be a lot of money, people making a lot of money today. It's holding up very well. I mean, it's 1 o'clock now. 2 o'clock Eastern time. We still got 2 hours left.
Sophie.
Just been a very, 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 very strong market. And we've been here many times, but this feels a little different. Next day we come in and it's a big old sell-off and we open below. So I'm thinking if we open above, we're definitely hit the bottom and we're going back up to hit that shoulder line again.
Mu.
That's all I can think right now.
WSM.
Which creates little bitty new highs just continuously.
L. UAL. NKE. TSLA. CADL. GWH. Keys. CVU. Meta. EPAM, MAR, NXGN, WSRX, KPRX, KPRX, CVU, TSLA, CTAS, NRI, SPGI, SOFI, MSCI, NR, BLT, LRCX, WSM, LZB, ULTA, BGNE, ROP, GE, BBWI, UAL, CSCO, UPST, ULTA, AFSLY, HMY, TSLA, O, NVDA, ONON, BBWI, Aon, GRFX,
This histogram starts to get red, we're going to have a good knife.
UPST, TSLA,
We're going to find out if this wants to stay bullish here just by this histogram. We are at a double bottom, but I mean, it's still set up. It's kind of an upward wedge, which is bearish too, but we broke out of every one of them.
ULTA, SWAV,
This is, I don't know if I can call that a 1, 2, 3. I guess I could,
PLTR,
because it did pull back. So it's a 1, 2, 3. 1, 2,
BBWI,
and this is the third time up.
VCIG, VCIG,
Lulu
UCAR,
and-
UCAR, UCAR, FSLY, TSLA.
Cody, I talked about this one yesterday, and Ulta is the big daddy. It's had a real good one too.
LRCX, AVGO.
It's like a big flush. These are good companies. I mean, women still need their perfume and makeup. And now we got a whole new sector of trannies. That
NK.
0.25% of people that want to change our laws has big buying power now. 0.1% of how many trannies you think are in this country?
MSCI. BBWI.
I'm gonna see if that the government should have that statistic.
WTER.
Showing results of how many trannies are in America. How many adults and youth? Oh, that pisses me off when they pull that in there. What is youth? Does it mean 8-year-olds? We're going to have 8-year-old trannies around here? Study estimates that there are 1.6 million in the U.S. that identify as transgender. That's up 100% in 5 years. It's up 99% and 95% in 2 years.
BBWI.
So they got a lot of buying power. That's a good study.
OIH. BGLC, Musa. Pen. HKIT. BBWI. GLDG. NBY. ANSS. UPST. ADSK. HLTH ITOS UPST GTLS NR GLDG Lulu NVTX YMM STZ Ryan UPST GTVP BBWI
Ah, looky. Right now,
NR
we're at a major support level right here.
NR.
It's got a whole let me show you what I'm talking about so you'll know what I mean here. When I'm talking about my strategy, see, this is a bear flag, okay? Let me see if I can pull one up.
FWRD
I think it's a bear flag. I better make sure before I open my mouth.
Sense Ryan
Well, it's not what I want to see. This is coming from the top. That's definitely a bull flag when they're coming down. But I got to see something going up and going up like that. It's not a wedge.
WKME EPAM FWRD CTO
Let's get some words here. Where's that? Up for the SPX. Yeah, see that when it turned red, right here on this candle. Gave you 6 minutes there to be in that trade. It was after the finish and the histogram was going down with a few buy signals in it.
ALNY
So this here's, I think, your 8 volume high.
JKS
Yeah, I wouldn't be messing with these. These moving averages might have something. Ocean, if you save that program I gave you and then pulled up a new one and put your moving averages in it that way, and just see if it changes the parameters. That way you'll have the other one saved and you can practice on the new one. You probably already thought about that. I know you're not stupid like me.
MSCI. ARMP. WKME. ALNY. Gree. ITOS.
Good job, Green Machine. Great call.
RVPH. JKS. OIH.
Bam.
NVDA. NR. TRKA. BBWI. SBSW. FNGU. ITOS. LPTV. MLM. O. LSTR. DBGI. ULTA. OSA. JKS. VCIG. LSTR. TRKA, AVGO. BLT. O. GOVX. JKS, ITOS, VCIG.
Bingo. You still in those puts? We're definitely getting to the bottom of the channel now, and this is where it needs to hold to stay in
ALGN.
principal support. And we got the 200 right below it.
MMM, URI, AVGO. ITOS. KLAC. BLT. ULTA. OSA. Sense. Now, FNGU, SMCI, NVDA.
Now the histogram's starting to turn a little red here. So let's see if we found the bottom.
Pod.
I don't want to take a chance of buying it to the upside. I just don't want to do it because we're just way too much. It's just too much.
QN. Oh. LSTR. RSKD. MLM, ASML, SOXX, ODFMRD, Lulu, Orly, OIH. URI, MTH. ANSS. CYBR, SNPS. ADSK, now FSLY, KLAC. UAL. Pool. DPZ.
Well, she decided to go ahead and hold.
Wix. Burl. DUOL. MCK. ALGN, Lulu.
Lulu. Lulu's been hit hard too. It's
JKRKT.
Ulta. Ulta had that big sell-off. Lulu is a COVID hottie. People were buying the crap out of Lulu. Me and old guy that's the founder of StockTwits
FSLY.
called it out at $100.
Nail.
Down here, and then we went boom
GRFX.
to 500. We came back and we've landed on that 200 on the weekly. Now we've created what you call an ascending triangle with a triple top, two ascendings, one ascending here and one ascending right there.
FWYT.
So it's at the threshold of being a breakout stock. You got your 1, 2, 3, and this 3, 1, 2, 3, and then very strong resistance. Very strong resistance. And this is, I mean, it's hard to buy it right now. You'd have to break that resistance. And that number.
TDY.
It's 389.48. That's still a lot. That still could be a resistance to take it to. So we got it.
ONON.
This is the one you got to break right now for it to get to that next one. If you break 382.62, it'll go and stay above that at close, and you got a good shot. You can also, oh, this is pulled back to support. We're at the 9 right now. So right now it's at the 9. That's on the weekly.
KLAC.
So yeah, that's a support level. Let me take it to a year.
VOT.
Oh, perfect. 377.26.
ULTA. ITOS.
That's a pretty nice little support level.
QN.
Really is. That's the 65.
GOBX. URNJ. URI. JKS. O. Girl.
We're definitely at a support level. But I ain't gonna trade it yet, Lulu. I gotta wait until tomorrow. I feel real confident after Friday, but I think they're jumping the gun early, and that's going to be probably a positive. Everybody knows
ITOS. Cody.
that we've had a good
No.
pullback, and they're going to take advantage of it. I think. Is that what you think? Don't you think so, Nikki? And being as I'm talking to Nikki here, I'm going to look at J.P. Morgan. Because I
WSM.
love J.P. Morgan. Now, Nikki, I want you to set your
PT.
alert for J.P. Morgan at 143.76. And that's what we got to hold to run this back up. 143.76. That is your resistance break, which is now solid support. Ascending triangle. It's real strong ascending triangle. $147.15 right now. 143.76. Here, what's this here? Famed short seller Mark Cahobes rallies against sociopath critics. What's this? Sociopath?
AVGO.
What?
ONON. SOXX. Lulu. FSLY.
AMC.
ASML. TSLA.
He addressed critics on AMC saying that they warned people he got out of the stock after losing $1 million. He had tweeted back in November of 2021. The company could be worth $200 a share.
WFH.
Do you remember that? Does anybody remember that run on AMC? And all the big
URI.
controversy about
T.
retail traders?
Glob. Melly. Burl.
What was I just thinking about? I'm getting a message here. Can't think what I was thinking about just now.
BLT.
I think I'm getting the first signs of dementia.
SBAC.
I'll tell you why. I don't know if I told the story yet, but I come here this morning after I did my first job, and I did some homework, and then I got ready to leave to go to my other job. So I got 2 jobs I got to go to. I went down the street, I took a right, and I went to the second job. I sat there in the parking lot. I decided to get up and pull some weeds to wait for the IRS agents to come in. And I kept looking at the clock. I said, damn, I've been here an hour and a half and nobody showed up. And then I realized that I did not go to my second job that I'm supposed to go do. So I jump in my car and I run to my second job. And when I get there, I realized I left my vacuum cleaner and my cleaning supplies at the front door of the job I just left. And I've never done that in 20 years. Oh, I was talking about AMC. And that's not the run. Unless they've had a split. Yeah, they've had to have had a split or something. Was it AMC and what else that ran with it? GME. There's AMC, then GME. And GME I thought was a lot higher than this too. Like it ran to $300. Well, this is when the retail traders, and you started hearing in the news on CNBC that the fat cats could not trade around us retail traders because we weren't trading their style of trading. So they were doing their best to bash. I mean, we were in the news for a good 6 months every day about the retail trader. Is it lawful? Are they, they did not like us trading with them. And then they adjusted to us. So that's what I was going to say. The thing about a retail trader is 95% of them don't know how to read a chart.
QN. SGEN.
GME looks like it's at a good spot. Let's put this on a different time frame. I'll see something here.
ADTS.
There's CI on the weekly. I mean, the CCI is down pretty good.
EPAM.
And we got a triple bottom coming up on the yearly, which is good. GameStop shares are trading lower. The stock may be down on broader retail weakness. So it's sector weakness bringing it down.
Now.
Okay, we broke below support now on the SPX. So it's definitely going to come back down here.
SGEN. HKIT.
This is a huge run today, and I didn't take advantage of it. I got some money off of it, but I did not. I did not do it.
IDXX. AVGO. BA. SOXXPUBALGN JWN FNGU NVDA ANSS MCO WDAY ITOS SGEN PH ODFL JWN
Dun 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 dun. Uh-oh, got some messages, Jim.
ASML
My M may be before Christmas better.
GRNQ
Let's look at M. Macy's has
BA.
always been good around Christmas. Stocks hit 52-week
Lulu.
lows on Wednesday. Retail earnings
SNPS.
paint complex U.S.
NVIX.
consumer picture. Now this
GRE
gets me. Okay, earnings came out, right? Well, I remember hearing all the way through the whole quarter of earnings that consumer sentiment spending was up and everybody was just joyous that we were at all-time high of consumer spending. This comes out of CNBC, of course. And then I see a headline that says, retail earnings paint complex U.S. consumer picture. Sending mixed messages. So that can, and I never did fall for it. Well, here in Missouri, I did. I've noticed. Missouri used to be. I said this yesterday. I won't say it again. Where I live, it was fairly economical to be able to have a decent living under $15-20 an hour. The average wage is between $12 and $15. And you could pay your rent, eat, and save a little bit of money. But here lately, I mean, you're paying $5 a head of lettuce that used to cost $2. A bag of potatoes that used to cost $3 now costs $6. Used cars are up 30%, and the pay did not increase with the cost of living. Rent up 20%, 10% in most cases, in a lot of places, mostly 20. Gasoline, you're paying twice as much as I did 2 years ago. So I can't believe it of where I'm living. Now, you might be living in a different place where everybody's thriving, but I don't see it. So when they kept saying that consumer sentiment is strong as it's ever been, I'm shaking my head, and they were pumping that market above that shoulder line. I'm saying, no way.
BA
I mean, I'm having to dole out money right and left to all my family
UPWK.
to keep them fed.
WDAY. Glob. Now, ASML. Pod. SNPS. Sharp. EVLO. Glob. AVGO. Lulu. MVDA SEA SOS NGC Meta.
$147.
ITOS. ROP. MDUBM. Shop.
Yeah, I really like this here.
GRFX. TAZ. SBAC.
3 black crows right there.
AZ. Lulu. ULTA. ODFL. SNPS. SHW. HKIT. STVN. ITOS. MANH. Pot. FWRD. BGNE. Lulu. FN. ULTA. GOWK. XRT. Team. VCIG. SGEN. JWN. Manu. PRLD. BIDU. Kazi. PBR. ITOS. CVU. CVU. Manu. ONON. CDIO. KAVL. Shop. CVU.
Okay, 1, 2, 3.
BIDU.
I don't know if I'm gonna get it put here.
KAVL. TSLA. KLAC. SNPS. UPWK.
The still a little too high.
Kazi. PUBM.
Still a little high. I was gonna go for the 44-40 strikes, but I'll just
SOXX.
wait.
MVDA. META-NGU. ITOS. MDB.
They went up a little bit there.
CTAS. Shop. ONON. Manu. BIDU. MCK. STSS. UPWK. VFS. DUOL. BLT. DLTR. JNJ. FWRD. Shop. AVGO. ODFL. ROP. UPWK. ASML. NVDL. BLT. JNJ. ONON. ITOS. BLT. BLT. CDNS. MLM. BLT. 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 RKT. VTR. BLT. BLT.
Microsoft has had a good
ALTN.
sell-off, and we're up here in the last 3 days.
ULTA.
Now we're bending over that 51. We're just sneaking past it a little bit.
Burl.
And they had some
ABTL.
kind of deal here. Microsoft, Accenture
NVDA.
collaborate to deliver methane emissions
Musa.
management tools.
Yelp.
It had some news the other day.
ONON.
Global stock soars 70%
Manu.
after it announces collaboration with Microsoft.
J&J. BIDU.
Baidu
Yelp.
was another, had real good earnings. For it to be related to China, it could be the catalyst to move some of them China plays up.
Car. FN. BLT.
It had real good earnings, and we broke the Fibby. And on the extensions,
PUBM.
we got 134.06 next, and that's a good spot. That's a real good spot.
BLT.
A little bit above it,
Sam.
134.25.
HSCSTR.
134.48.
BLT. BLT.
Could be 25.
ITOS. J&J. Mu.
It's still not there. I got right back on 48.
ULTA.
Well, screw it. 41 will be the answer.
BLT.
I'll take 41. And then the next
BIDU.
one, that's another
Keys.
solid support. I mean, perfect. To the penny.
Now.
So we're going to go to the 1 minute. And we're going to put a double. We're going to see if we can pull back to this tomorrow.
ROP.
131.14.
Yelp.
Shop moved up just a little bit more. It did pull back.
VTR.
We had a new high on shop.
SMCI.
Yeah, it looks like it broke resistance.
BIDU. Keys.
Recipe for success: how a lifelong passion for pasta became a 130K business.
Mu.
Now, I've heard something about make $250 an hour working from home with this demand freelance job. AI can't replace creativity yet.
MULN. Manu. DNMR. ITOS. Glob. DLTR, BIDU. Keys. PH, PUBM, JKS. Manu. JNJ, AVGO. HKIT.
Man, what a good day today.
X. Haitsu, Haitsu, Haitsu.
Not a bad day for the market compared to what we've been seeing every day.
ITOS. AUMN. KLAC. SNPS. PUBM. SOXX mu NVDA ACN FNGU Meta TSLA UPWK NROL BLT SMCI ANGC HAMS LRCX NFLX BIDU, FSLY, VGT, CYBR, NVDL, CASI, Watt, SHW, GTLS, RKT, now.
The video's got a
JWM,
lot of calls.
UALRH, mu,
NVIDIA.
NDSN, ASML, LZB, IRTC, keys, ITOS, HRI, VCR, URI. PAR. BLT. PAR. BIDU. Keys. SRTC. RTH. AVGO. FNGU. MU. CTAS. Meta. IDXX. JWN. ROP. GRFX. PH. BAL. SBAC. ADTX. WCC. J&J. ODFL. GTLS. KLAC. AMD. HD. VGT. GFS. PUBM. Manu. Mu. INTC. LRCX hot. UPWK. SCTS. J&J. PAR, OEF. NVMI. AMD. APT, APT. DLTR. GFS. ASML. AVGO. Body. Hubs. ADTX, AMD, LRCX. Pod. Mu. SHPH. SOXX. MDXH body. NCPL. PFE. UAL. WKME. ANSS. ODFL. HKIT.
It is now 3:10.
MTSI. PFE. MDB. Pod. X. ACLS. GFS. SMCI. NEDA. SOF. ONON. UBM.
What happened here?
X.
We broke resistance.
HKIT. NBY. GFS. Pod. APT. Plug. Mu. T. SLN. Sound. AMD. RTL. GWSO. PFE. DUOL. CS. NBY. UPWK. FN. EGP. Mu. THTHTAVGO. AMD. BRN. ASML. GFS. ODFL. KLAC. UPWK. HKIT. JNJ. CTAS. MLM. Plug. AMD. ONON. NHWK. Mu. MSCI. ALGO. URI. INTC. LRCX. FN. ULTA. SEA. ACLS. UPWK. AMD. ELF. MDB. WKME. Hollow. GFS. BGNE. AMD. SMCI.
AMD. Where's my target on AMD? We
INTC.
called the bottom on it. We nailed the
NOI.
bottom. And we're now at a double top on AMD. $109.64.
MSCI. TSAT. Team, now. URI, J&J. BGNE. UPWK. LRCX. SMCI. AZ, GFS, AZ. SWAV. Mu. TSAT. PUBM. UPWK. MLM, TGT, plug, JTAI, INTC, CSCO, APT, EYPT, AAPT, POD, KLAC, mu, ADTX, watt, PFE, KAVL, TGT, ULTA, GWW, MSCI, mu, AVGO, SPSCS, ANSS, TGT, PUBM, AMD, ALGN, GRFX, KLAC, GFS, S, CTAS, MREO, mu, KAVL, 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 P, IMTC, KAVL, KAVL, TGT, FN, DSP, KAVL, ASML, JKS, Lee, MSTR, DSP, PKST, mu, ALGN, HLTH, PBRA, ODFL, HUB, HLMT, PUBM, EPAM, NET, NVDA, ASML, MREO, KLAC, ICLR, CAR, CTAS, GWW, SNPS, INTC, CNSP, NBSE, DSP, NBSE. FN, Team, ULTA, EYPT, APT, AMD.
Well, there's no plug today.
Cost, MDB, ULTA, HSCS, AMR. Lee, TMO, YLAC, ASML, BLKGO, LRCX, MLM. ACN, RNR,
AMD's back up her again. No, AMD had a lot of hype. A lot of hype, kind of like Nvidia. Nvidia's overpriced.
I mean, it's just too much.
ULTA, SWAV, Pool, ALGN, APT, APT, MNDY, ACLS, NET, AMD, MSCI, EYPT, ICLR, SCSC, Burl, URI, CLBT, DBGI, INBX, Iron, UAL, PUBM, FDS, SMCI, Hub, NBMI, He, MDB. Plug. Net. JKS. NVDA. ADSK. FNGU. CYBR. FN. He. HKIT. RHE. Net. ALGN. BR. LZB. MSCI. TDY, QLYS, NVDA, JKS, NVDS. NVDA. DUOL, FNGU. Net, NVDL. APT. APT. CBAY. Cost. APT. APT. LZB. APT. VCIG. HKIT. RH. Net. Burl. Melly. Cost. Lat. EBR. ADB. FNGU. ANSS. CELH. FN. Net. DPZ. FN. MCK. BLK. AMD. SMCI. Burl. CTAS. MSCI. TIP. URI.
Cost. Cost is one that I used to watch a lot, and it's down quite a bit.
ORGS. OIG.
It's on the 65, and that's a big gap down. I mean, that's a solid support
EDB.
for now. But if
Net.
consumer
Plus.
sentiment is as bad as they say it is, like flip overnight, just 2 days ago I heard earnings were good.
LZB.
We're very respectful. And then today, you hear just the opposite.
JKS.
Walmart earnings, what to expect.
CYBR. CRWD.
Target
AMD.
left a lot to be desired if reported
KLAC,
earnings on
NRDS.
Wednesday.
ODFL. Plug.
It's supposed to beat
FRHC.
earnings per share, Walmart says.
KVUE.
Long-standing business for Walmart to
JKS.
be the company and upper hand on Target. Now, the upper hand on Target is
OLED.
they don't have little bathing suits in there for the little bitty boys to hide
SQ.
their penis. That's the difference between Target and Walmart. Target's a five and dime store. Walmart, you can get about anything you need. There's a huge difference. I'd rather shop at Walmart
MPWSWALZB.
than at Target. Every time I've been in Target,
FSLY.
I just go, God,
MDDS. AMR.
nothing really in there that attracts me. They have real small,
Info.
I mean, they have a small selection of groceries. They have a small selection of cleaning supplies. They have a small selection of about everything, all but
MDB. ASML.
gay wear.
MSTR. JKS.
And if only 1.6 million gay
ARGS.
transsexuals are out there,
KLACT.
they're targeting the wrong market.
NVDA. LRCX.
I would rather target the
INTU.
319 million people than 1.6. But I guess that's that.
FSLY.
I'm not against gay people at all. Don't take me wrong. But I am against old men shining their penis in front of little 8-year-old kids.
Coin. IDXX, Criz. Ease. FSLR, RH. ALGN. HSCS.
So I'll probably never walk into another Target store. Me,
Net.
I won't. I don't have no reason to go in there. But others will. And we're at a 3-year low right now. So let's look at 5 years. See how far we can get this down.
CLBT.
I think it's in real bad shape myself, but it used to be a thriving store.
FRHC, KKR. MDAMD,
I'd love
HD.
to see this down at $60.
BLD. TDRA, FSLY.
That's a good little discount. But 93,
STVN. SMCI, EYPT.
I'm thinking 91 would be a good spot. And there's your Head and Shoulders.
TMO, ZYNE. KLAC. Coob. Verl. Lulu. NVDA. OSA.
Not a bad day today, but I ain't really over traded much either.
INTU. KSS. Take.
MU definitely pulled back
FSLY.
to solid support.
EYVT. LWAY. Net. Ost.
Well, they pulled on that MU.
KKR. Saya. BLD. Melly. VIRX. MSTR, ODFL, HKIT, MCOM, Coin, CDIO, RH, LWAY, 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 EBR, PAR, LWAY, KVUE,
Wow.
TDYUAY, LWAY, LWAY, PKBK. PAS, PAR, PKBK. DPZ, MKTX, SNPS. RVMTAMS. He. LWAY. GAR. MDKLAC, ODFLGU.
What's this?
HKIT.
Elon Musk just drove the production candidate Cybertruck. Oh,
Coin.
Elon.
Veto.
Putin did it.
TSLA. Hollow. He. UAL. Hall. Lulu. PRF. Mu. BLK. FRHC. BTDR. FSLY. NVDA.
Way too overpriced. Tomorrow's another day.
Burl. TDCMG. SMCI. MTH. BKNG. RH.
MU double top.
APT. GE. Saya. ML. APTC. APT. ISRG. MBIO. PBRA. FRHC. PKBK, EG, ODFL, MLM, PKBK, KVU, PKBK, MELI, NFLX, SNOW, LRCX, KLAC, HYFM, FL, EFTR, RGEN. CJYL. Hub. Hall. SPHR. Kuin. Riley. TMO. BR. EVGN. Car. INTU, Ray, GLAG, Tay, HKIT. Site. ULTA. SPHR. PKBK. Lee. P. FL. BR. DLTR. DKLTA. Cost. IGOS. ASML, ML, ULTA. Riley.
You got 6 more minutes. I really appreciate the few donations I got today for the scanner. I really thank anybody that has helped out with that. It really means a lot to me.
AVGO.
The ones that do give, I
NDSN.
appreciate it.
Fix. Wire. MSFT. ULTA.
I don't think a room should be charged for one thing, if we're all trying to learn together.
E. BGNE. MTGI. HKIT.
I've been in some that I've had to.
NVDA. WDAY. FSLR. VFS. IDXX. ICLR. KLAC. SOXX. Pod. DKS. SEA. EPAM. Riley, SPHR. ITOS. FN. MIO. DUOL. MIO LCM. MIO. BLK. Hub. Pod. NSIT. ML. EYPT. MDB. FDS, ASML. Hubs. MLM. CTAS FL. MPWR. AUMN. BRVFH. ACLS WDAY. ITOS, DKS, HKIT, MSCI, EODFL, SEA, AVGO. SNPS, BGNE, SAIC, EPAM, AMP, Pearl, MTB, Meta, Milling Hubs, Pool, ICLR, DOYU, TIB, SOF, POD, ROP,
We have 2 more minutes.
CMG, BGNE, KLAC, VFS, MHG, MHUIHEG, GWW, SNPS, ROC, BLTE, OKYO, SEA, LKYO, ALGT, PD, DLTR, EPAM, Orly, S, Hub, ESTC, Wire, KVUE, NVDA, MSCI, BLK, ML, SPGI, HYFL, GIHC, NPH, MHYFL, Cold, M, ACN, BAP, FRHC, INGR, BEMG, LEE, OII, MDB, DLTR.
Alrighty. Well, there it is.
PDRA, Kachi,
We are definitely bullish.
CSL,
We are definitely bullish. And today, Wednesday, seems like they already know what's going to happen during the Pow Pow speech. That guy this morning was talking about inflation, how it's come down, and he said, "Oh, but I'm leaving out housing." And it was a housing crisis that got us into one of the biggest recessions that we've ever been in. I just kind of questioned, I said, "Why are you leaving out housing?" "Oh, because it's going to come down anyway. Rent will. Housing costs will come down." I said, "Really?" I remember I could have bought the house I bought over on Edward Street. I gave it. They wanted 125, and this was back in 2008. And I offered 97, and they took it, but I had to go in there and rehab it. That same house today, they said the same thing all the time. The rent's going to come, the real estate's going to come down, and it never comes down. It comes down if we're in a deep recession and people need money and they got to sell their stuff. So that's what he said. if we go into a recession, it's going to bring costs down anyway, no matter what. I'm just sitting here looking at him. I said, how many people have to suffer before we hit that spot? Because it ain't working. I don't see it working. I just don't see it around me at all, you know. I had to pay my personal taxes last week. I wasn't happy. Library tax was up 100%. School tax was up about 80% in 1 year. So if inflation was going down, why are all my frickin' taxes going up? Personal taxes, and that's related to the economy. Has nothing to do with how much I make, or has everything with what I own. But Wall Street and Main Street are two different sectors. My theory's been that there's a big disconnect between the two, although they try to align with the common people. They don't put gas in their car. They have a chauffeur that does that. It was kind of like when I watched Pence putting gasoline in a car the other day. It was funny on a commercial. And it's true. I mean, when you have a little bit of money, you don't have the worries that some people have. Like, you know, I worry about all my family. So that's about it. I think we're definitely hit a good spot. I'm going to go over these indices just to show you where we are and what to expect tomorrow. We've got to consolidate, but we've been hit so hard in the last 3 weeks, 4 weeks, ever since I called that resistance out. And we're going to start off with a SPY. And we're going to go to the weekly. And I was just talking to a good friend of mine on he hasn't traded in a few months, in a while. He just messaged me and said he got his first trade in, because I messaged him the other day and asked him how he was doing. He messaged me back, said he hadn't been trading much because he was, you know, he didn't know how to trade last year. He's a penny scalper, but he's a good chartist, and you know I respect his trading. So I showed him. I said, you know, we called out the resistance here, the head and shoulders, and then we called out the bottom down here last year. And then I told him, I said, I just got through calling out this here pivot point on this dip right here, and that resistance right there, which is a yin yang. And then we came back in the last month, and that's what we pulled back to, and I called that from the very top. So right now, we just bust past, and this is what I said earlier, if we break past the 9, we could be bullish and run this thing back up to resistance. The first resistance is going to be right here on these two tweezer top. You run that across. $44328. We're at 44287, so that ain't going to be hard at all to break tomorrow. And if we break that, it'll run back up probably to right about here. Let's go to the yearly and see first. So there's that resistance right there on that triple top break. And the 50 and the 21 will be your next resistance levels if we break 44328. Now, if we have a hawkish pow speech, we'll come back down here and retest the 65 EMA. The 65 EMA. I predict we're going to go sideways. But this is a NVIDIA run market, the top 7. And I've spit out every one of them stocks to watch. All you need to do is watch those. Like Google today, Googl. Google's not really had that bad of a deal here. Now we're back at a 20-day high at 133.74. Then we'll come back down and find support off this here Darvis box. So we put our alert right there. Then we had NVIDIA. NVIDIA put a fan on it yesterday and charted it up. Said, well, figured we were at a pretty good spot of support. This is the fan. Run it from the bottom all the way to that top. And then we came back and hit that first blade of that fan right there. And bounced back up. So we're going to double top. Now this is exactly the way the fat cats called it. I said would break out, pull back. And that's what we did. So when's the NVIDIA earnings coming out? I thought they were already out. I guess not. Is it this week? 5 to 7 minutes? Oh shit. I forgot. Oh, you dummy. There's a lot of calls coming in here on this today. We'll see if it breaks the double top. If not, it's going to pull back, and we're going to take the trade off the 200 SMA at right around 440 before we have the initial breakout. I think we'll definitely pull back once we hit the double top, or bounce up a little bit above it, but it's going to pull back, my guess. Here, I know what to do.
W.
The consumption trends here are going to be
Itri.
important.
FRHC.
Let's see. Do we still have Phil and Matt, or are we moving on? We still got Phil and Matt.
You know,
Matt, I want to go to you on the reaction here, because I know Phil's really excited about Friday in Jackson Hole for these software results. When it comes to what investors need to pay attention to on the Snowflake call, I'll be speaking to Frank Slootman actually after that call for even more detail. But the consumption trends, not just for the quarter, but longer term, and the remaining performance obligations, how should investors parse that as they try to understand what's happening here with the data and the demand?
I think the change in RPO, so calculated RPO, will be very important to see what people are signing up to spend later. My read on what we just heard on those numbers is this is a stabilization quarter, and there's probably some conservative guidance into Q3 of how much more of this optimization is going to happen, and they'd rather be able to have another beat in Q3. And I think the other question to ask Frank is, ask him for some specific AI use cases that are showing the way that Snowflake can be relevant in the very early days of data and data modeling of next generation generative AI apps and services.
Yeah, it looks like remaining performance obligations for Snowflake coming in at $3.5 billion, which is about in line with expectations. 30% year over year.
It's not good
growth.
enough.
Phil, I won't leave you out though, because all of this is still setting us up for Jackson Hole at the end of the week, right? So once we get done with this tech stuff, we got to look more broadly. What would a surprise constitute for you, or particular details that we need to listen for as investors?
A surprise would be, John, listen, they expect one more hike. That's either going to be in September or November. That's what they told us in June. A surprise would be that they to get and have any chance of controlling inflation. That's just not the case, John. Inflation has fallen. It's working, right? We have a very good labor market. Things are okay. So
it's
that
not
would be a surprise.
working,
And
you
just real quick
dumbass.
on kind of the macro theme from AI. Listen, if it creates productivity over the next couple of years, which we expect it would, that's a really good U.S. story for some of these companies, or from a GDP perspective, where trend growth could be a little bit higher than what was originally expected, John. So I don't want to, completely ignore what's happening over the next couple of days.
Another way,
but for more, it's more of a structural story than a tactical story.
Said another way, and I tie it to Friday as well. The deflationary impact of innovation and AI-driven innovation, all these co-pilots, is going to be a big upside, and you can have deflationary impact as well as growth. We've done surveying, we've seen surveying of some of the early price points that the Microsofts and Salesforces and others are putting out there for their AI enhancements, like $30 per user per month, and people are saying we're getting a lot of value out of this. So there's both going to be deflationary effects, and there's going to be revenue growth and upside for a lot of these companies that can deliver compelling Gen AI apps.
Let's see if those deflationary impacts and the interest rate impacts, trying to slow things, if those are working fast enough when it comes to inflation. Phil, Matt, thank you.
John, the answer is the 60-40. You know it.
We talked about it before. I'm with you. Investors need to be aware, even though they've forgotten those numbers over the past decade, apparently. Good to see you guys. Speaking of data, Splunk earnings are out. That stock is spiking. Bertha Coombs has those numbers. Bertha.
That's right, John. The company beating on both the top and the bottom line, reporting adjusted earnings of 71 cents a share. The street was looking for 45 cents on revenues of 911 million versus an estimate of 886 million. Gary Steele, the CEO, says second quarter represents a strong quarter of growth, execution, operating leverage. We generated 16% annual recurring revenue growth as we reduced our non-GAAP operating expenses by 3% year over year. They actually saw a doubling, 111% increase, or 111 increase in the number of customers that have annual recurring revenue of $1 million. They are boosting their third quarter guidance to $1.02 billion to $1.035 billion in revenue. The street had them at $981.3 billion.
Damn.
They are also boosting the numbers for full year. Their efficiency.
Gotta wait for it to pull back.
All right, yeah, that stock's spiking better than 7% after hours, which if it stays there would take it back to the levels at the beginning.
It ain't gonna stay
August.
there.
Bertha, thanks. Let's bring in now senior markets commentator Michael Santoli to talk about NVIDIA, which we expect in just minutes. Mike?
Yeah, John, just to pan out a little bit, a lot of talk about how NVIDIA has replaced Tesla as kind of the favorite sort of secular growth mega cap plaything of some short-term speculators.
Only because you're pumping it.
Of 2019, that basically takes you right before the COVID sort of digital acceleration.
Now see, this gets me right here. They bash my company, headline after headline, and now they say, well,
It looks pretty close. Tesla's still slightly ahead.
Tesla's
You see the
number
NASDAQ
one.
100, it's gone up 10x more than the NASDAQ 100, which itself has beaten the market. So really a class of two. And right now, they're, Tesla no longer above $1 trillion, but we know that NVIDIA is around $1.1 trillion, 3% of the S&P 500, also
Stop
with the
pumping the
charismatic
shit.
CEO. A lot of the same attributes that Tesla had right around there. So we'll see if it can kind of last for a while. But on a valuation side, interestingly, Tesla screens out as more expensive on a 12-month forward PE basis. Why? Because NVIDIA earnings estimates have been racing higher over the last couple of quarters, especially in the last 3 months, whereas Tesla has had its earnings estimates cut pretty dramatically, actually, as they've been slicing into their sale prices and also some volume considerations. So it's still a 40 plus PE on NVIDIA right now, based on 12-month forward. On next year's earnings, it's basically like 35-ish or 30, whereas you're up or above 50 again for Tesla. And again, I throw the NASDAQ 100 in there at 24 times. So clearly, a lot of eggs in these baskets for proving that they can have growth independent of what's happening in the rest of the market and the economy, John.
A lot of expensive eggs, Mike. Thanks. And yeah, the final countdown is on. We are expecting NVIDIA earnings to come out in just minutes. Team standing by to bring you the results and real-time analysis. We're going to pay some bills right now. Overtime's back in 2.
And the drum roll.
Eligible.
Welcome back. The investing world is waiting with bated breath for those second quarter numbers from NVIDIA due out any moment now. And joining us now, Stacey Raskin, Bernstein senior analyst who has an outperform rating on the stock, and James Demmert, Main Street Research CIO and an NVIDIA shareholder. Stacey, the guidance is what I'm focused on here. I mean, we assume they're going to meet or beat their number that they expected for the quarter we just expect to see. But how strong is this going to be? The whisper number is like above $14.5 billion. Realistic?
Yeah, maybe, right? I think right now, like, they're going to sell everything that they can make. So in the near term, supply, I think, is going to be the big driver, especially on the data center side. Yeah, I do think the whisper numbers are probably 14 billion plus and probably 10 billion for the guide for data center. If the supply is there, they will be able to sell that. I think the demand is there at least.
Okay, James, how much are investors going to care about
500.
the supply versus the demand?
I think they are going to care, but I think Stacey's right.
This is like one of the
this is a
biggest
good
pump
problem to
stocks in
have.
earnings I've ever
Demand is
seen.
not a problem for what we call the superhero of AI.
In the 20 years I've been trading, I'm telling you, this is the biggest pumped stock that I've ever seen in the past month into earnings.
They're getting parts and pieces from Taiwan Semi and so on. So I'm very
And it's going to come back down here.
some talk on the call about supply chain issues.
Stacey, it seems to me that this is
I'm
one
going to
where
grab
you
a couple
really
shares if I can.
need to pay attention to the call versus just the initial numbers or even the initial guidance, because I wonder how durable is.
There's going to be people buying this at the ask.
How much stockpiling is going on? Do you think NVIDIA has a true sense of that?
At least data centers got longer lead
Right now they're at the bid. Here they go at the ask.
They probably got visibility actually for a few quarters, but as we get get into next year, clearly
They're all
that's
over the
question.
board.
Is this like a new baseline for growth, or is it, panic buying and pull forward, right? And we'll see what they have to say in terms of both the supply and demand as we get into next year to get some gauge of that.
I'll mention I'm starting to see those numbers cross. We'll bring them to you as
Where's
soon
it
as
at?
we've got them solid. For now, James, how
What do I do with it?
important
There it is.
is it in this commentary to hear about the partnerships that NVIDIA continues to forge to try to build an ecosystem and a moat around the AI strategy as AMD, even Intel, some others are trying to break in? Hold on, got those numbers now. Christina Partsenevelis has them. Christina?
Wow, we're talking about revenues of $13.5 billion, beating the $11 billion estimated. Sorry, the reaction was quite enthusiastic. EPS of $2.70. The street was estimating $2.09. We're talking about Q3 guidance. This is where everyone wants to see what was materializing for all of this AI hype. $16 billion. The street was anticipating $12 billion. So $16 billion. From the report, we're just also seeing data center revenue coming in too at $10.3 billion. Estimate was $8 billion. 10.3. You can see the stock jumping 5%. John?
Yeah, I mean, wow, it's appropriate. This reminds me of a quote
I know, but I
from
shouldn't show
Apple.
emotion, right? Because I'm reporting the news. But
It's a wow moment. I remember a quote from Apple about 10 years ago that was similar in that wow sense when people are first beginning to realize the full impact of the iPhone. James, the stock is up at least 5% so far on these numbers. 16 billion on the guide. That's the number that I can't stop looking at here. What do you want to know about that?
It's a superhero number. I mean, they have got the lead, and yes, there'll be room for AMD and everybody else later on, but they've got just such a lead, and we're excited to listen to the call and sort of see where the revenue is coming from. And I think Stacy had mentioned a couple of those sectors, which, again, that comes to our attention. But here again, this is a company that you got to own, in this new tech bull market is what we look at it as, and this is the leader.
Like I said, jump in these other ones.
13.5 billion, up 88% from Q1, a little more than doubling from a year ago. So, I mean, if you were just expecting them to meet the guidance, you got upside surprise, not even getting to the guidance for next quarter, for the current quarter.
Yeah, so look, nobody was expecting to just meet the guidance, and so they blew that away. And look, people were hoping for at least 10 billion on data center on the guide. They did more than 10 billion in the quarter. With a $16 billion revenue guide, that's got to suggest data center next quarter 12.5 to 13, just given the rough magnitudes of the other segments. That's a very, very powerful guide. It looks like the demand is there. It looks like the supply is starting to show up as well. So this looks really good.
Christina Partsenevelis still with us. Anything else?
Yeah,
I mean, once the shock wears off and you're looking through the numbers.
I know, my reaction right away. This is in real time, but the adjusted gross margins also stands out to me at 70%. When you compare that to Intel with its latest quarter, their adjusted gross margin, which is a measure of profitability, was at 40%. So you have 70% versus 40%. And
71.
71, okay. And then I'm seeing also here from my producer, there's a 25 billion buyback also that is in store here. So I just got to go through that to get you more information regarding that.
I mean, that margin point says a lot. I mean, Intel's hoping, Stacy, to get back to the 60% margin range. They've got fabs that are underutilized. That's an issue for them, as well as they're just behind in the technology, though we expect some announcements from them next month where they hope to make the case of catching up. But even if you're not just talking about Intel, even if you're talking about AMD, what position does this put the competition in? Intel, AMD, even Amazon.
It's a dumb question.
Are trying to argue that their AI capabilities from a value perspective are going to allow them to stand up against NVIDIA.
Mention Tesla, you idiot.
Clearly, nobody's having a problem paying the prices that NVIDIA is charging for these parts. Now, you could argue that the competition isn't there yet, but I mean, nobody's going to be putting this much infrastructure in place if there's no value to do it, right? And so clearly there's value here.
So he just got through bad-mouthing Tesla, and it's the number. This Tesla is the first company that ever mentioned AI years ago.
If the opportunity is that big, this is the one I'd want to own, I think, of all of them.
They all laughed
Christina,
at
you
him.
got more?
Yeah, so 2 points. So that the board of directors approved an additional $25 billion in share repurchases without expiration, and they plan to continue with these buybacks later this year. The other point too I wanted to make was gaming, contributing, about 24%, 25% of total revenue. Gaming came in at $2.49 billion. The street was anticipating 2.38. So that category, we can't discount it. I know it's all about AI, but it's still coming out strong despite some weakness that we saw from other players.
Yeah, it's kind of like the Mac in line in Apple's report. I mean, the iPhone is driving it, but you remember that older core business as well. James, to what degree do those other businesses matter in this report, or is investor attention going to be really focused on data center, on AI, perhaps on hyperscaler buying patterns?
I think those are the businesses that matter to investors. I mean, that's really where the lead is. I mean, the others are important, but those are the businesses that are going to matter the most. And I think these numbers, these superhero numbers, are going to alleviate a lot of investors from the biggest problem they've had of buying the stock, which is valuation. Right? Everybody says, oh gosh, it's too expensive. Well, these numbers clearly show us, that kind of growth rate, that kind of demand, PE versus growth, it still makes sense to own the company here. And it is the leader, and it will be a while before anybody can take market share of any significance. So it is a stock to own.
Interesting point, Stacy. We just had someone on yesterday talking about it being unrealistic, or NVIDIA being uninvestable at the valuation levels where it is. I know that you said that in a way, as the stock keeps going higher over the years, NVIDIA keeps getting cheaper because you got to keep changing that denominator when you're when you're calculating this out. So what kind of an argument do you think Jensen's going to make about this being, yes, a chip company, but also more than that? What kind of platform and partnership moves are becoming part of this story that perhaps investors would need to believe in to stay bullish?
I mean, so look, to stay bullish, you need to believe that the numbers are going up. And I told this story last time, but we launched on it in 2017, and it was 50 times earnings, and it wasn't. It was actually incredibly cheap because the E in the price to forward earnings was wrong, right? And it still looks like it's wrong. The stock is not nearly, it's not expensive, frankly, if you sort of extrapolate where these numbers are going to go. Jensen's going to have to give people some confidence that this is early and that this is the new sort of trajectory that we can be on. But we are early, right? And I can't imagine that anybody's going to walk off of this call thinking to themselves, boy, this AI opportunity is smaller than I thought it was going into it. We're not going to have that impression from Jensen like once he's done tonight.
Stacy, I just want to mention one thing. I mean, think about the customer base that NVIDIA has. I mean, these are companies with tons of cash on their balance sheet, and it's a race to win the AI war, whether it's Google, Meta, whatever you want to look at. There's a tremendous amount of cash going towards the superhero, the only game in town. So this thing's got legs.
Okay, and I want to note, Christina, that this was a strong day for the NASDAQ already. I think NVIDIA was up 2-ish% already. I'm looking at other AI names. Supermicro was up 7.5% during the regular session. It's now up 4.5% after hours, seemingly in sympathy with these NVIDIA numbers. AMD is up just a couple percent or so. It's up less, but it seems like there's a broader story even than NVIDIA here for this AI trade, perhaps. What stocks are you watching as you watch that AI trade?
Well, if we can bring up Taiwan Semi, because they're the largest chip contractor and they make most of these GPU chips, their stock right now is trading at least 3% higher after this earnings report. So that's definitely one to watch, especially because they hold the power when it comes to supply. There's been concerns about, supply constraints. That's probably a conversation that maybe Stacy will bring up on the phone call with analysts and maybe other analysts, because that is something that could hamper growth going forward. We were going to want to see visibility into orders in the future, so we're going to want to hear about that. And then to your point, AMD, Q4, we're expecting their own AI chip. Will that happen? There's a market for it. There's clearly a lot of demand, so that's why you're seeing that stock up on your screen, just 2.5% post-earnings.
People would like to pay less for AI chips.
Oh yes, it's supposed to be much cheaper too, right? Is it 20% or 40% cheaper than NVIDIA's chip?
Well, with those 71% margins, it's hard to get more expensive. Stacy, James, and Christina Partsenevelos, thank you. Of course, we can't stop talking about NVIDIA and AI. Joining us now for more on this conversation is Benjamin Harvey. He's the CEO and founder of AI Squared. That's a platform that allows businesses to integrate machine learning into their web-based applications. Benjamin, strong numbers from NVIDIA and strong margins, and you're sort of experiencing that as you serve your customers, right?
Yes, 100%. One of the big things that we're seeing in the market is, really, 71% of these companies are saying that, we want to experiment with generative AI in the next 2 years. And what that does for a company like mine, which is a startup, gives us the opportunity to start to integrate these generative AI use cases inside of solutions within those organizations. One of the real big things that we're also seeing is, a lot of the organizations are interested in not just using, generative AI and large language models in the traditional, chat application, right? They're trying to break out of the chat application and integrate it just as prevalently as we've seen predictive AI over the years, where the AI is being used in currently existing applications across the entire organization. So right now the market is booming, and we're really benefiting from it as a startup.
So Ben, I'm trying to get a sense of the durability of this demand, and not only did NVIDIA beat on the revenues for Q2, but the guide, 16 billion, when the whisper number was maybe in the mid 14 billion range, pretty extraordinary. How singular is the strength of NVIDIA right now when we're talking about AI instances that you need to get this work done? How much are platforms and customers scrambling for an alternative that doesn't seem to be there?
Yeah, great question. I mean, right now, what we're seeing is that many of these organizations are looking at two things. One is the speed to market, right? The buzz around these organizations. A lot of C-level executives that are sitting on boards, their boards are saying, hey, we need to understand how we can get more value out of artificial intelligence, particularly generative AI. But they're also saying, hey, as we increase speed to market, let's think about ways in which we can cut costs, right, that are associated with these generative AI technologies. Now, speed to market is really number one, but they're also looking at ways in how they could, cut the costs in the future. And, what we're really seeing is that, as, and even in our organization, as we strive to, deploy these generative AI technologies, the first thing we do is we look at the balance between, traditional CPU resources and then GPU resources, right? So the traditional CPU resources that are in like an AWS or an Azure environment, they can get you to a solution, but it takes so much longer. So when you think about speed to market, you can't get there as fast with the traditional CPU resources. So you do go to NVIDIA and look at the A10s and A100s, the V100s, all the way to the H100 DGXs. And that's really what we use as an organization to power our large language models to deliver value.
And you see the impact of that need for speed to market in these results. NVIDIA stock up 7% after hours on very high expectations. For that perspective, we thank you, Benjamin Harvey. And
we're going to buy it
News
at
update.
$477.
Hey, John, here's your CNBC News update at this hour. Authorities said Wagner military chief Yevgeny Prigozhin was on the passenger list, but it still isn't clear whether he was on board a private jet that crashed in Russia today. This video appears to show the plane plummeting to earth, then exploding. Russian emergency officials said the jet was flying from Moscow to St. Petersburg, and all 10 people on board were killed. A Biden administration immigration policy is heading to court tomorrow as Republican-controlled states challenge its legality. The humanitarian parole program allows as many as 30,000 people from Latin America and the Caribbean to temporarily live and work in the U.S. 21 states oppose the policy, saying it effectively creates a new visa program without legislation from Congress. And a jet ski rider washed up on South Korea's coast over the weekend. The Coast Guard there says it appears he traveled more than 200 miles on the water, pulling fuel barrels behind him in order to escape from China. A pro-democracy activist identified the man as a Chinese dissident. John, back to you.
Ipa, thank you. After the break, Mike Santoli is going to join us with his first reaction to NVIDIA's blowout report. Going to put the stock's huge move this year into context against its peers. And later, we are looking ahead to the other event that Wall Street has been waiting for, the Fed's gathering at Jackson Hole. We will preview what to expect with former Council of Economic Advisors Chair Jason Furman. Overtime, we'll be right back.
Alrighty. Well, that's it. We got all the excitement. I want to wish everybody a good day. Did we have a good day today, everybody? Oh. Well, I'm going to go ahead and call tonight. AI had a big old spike on that too. This one will probably get back up here to the top. 41 something. Should be a good... Let's see if the video earnings will help September out. September is usually a sell month, but we've already had the pullback. I'd say we already had the selling. So I'm going to get on out of here. People on YouTube, I really appreciate you paying attention. Always remember there's a delay.
Need prices. Welcome back to Overtime. Michael Santoli, looking at NVIDIA, it's up better than 7% after hours. You should be all-time highs, trading about $500 a share. And this is a stock that started 23 under 150, right?
Exactly. So, you know, for as much as you'd want to say, look, it's really kind of gotten ahead of itself, perhaps, and it has over time here. This is on a you know, since the end of 2019 as well. I pointed out against the semiconductor ETF, the equal weighted one, and the broader S&P tech sector, mainly to say that it's so disengaged from those price patterns. In other words, such a massive outperformer that it's unclear if it's a specific read-through to the rest or it's just kind of a sentiment, it's a source of good feeling that might surround the rest of tech. But it shows you there that massive advantage that had been built up. And also, of course, it had happened once before back in 2022. So take a look here, though, at how fund managers, specifically active fund managers of long-only equity funds, are positioned, according to Bank of America, in NVIDIA. So this is basically whether they're overweight or underweight their benchmark in NVIDIA or the S&P 500. Right now, it's basically neutral. So you can see at times, this goes back to 2009, they had a big overweight as a group in the stock. Now, right about neutral, they were underweight, you can see a few years ago. So what this means in S&P terms is that on average, they own about a 3% plus position in NVIDIA. If they are a S&P 500 growth benchmarked investor, maybe they own closer to 6%. So it seems as if it's not under-owned, but it's also not one of those stocks that feels like everybody is crowded into it all at once.
Mike, I mentioned it earlier, and actually yesterday. Yesterday I mentioned that people were doing this calculation on Apple 15, 20 years ago on, well, it's overvalued because how many iPods would they have to sell to justify this? And then it seems like it was around 10, 11 years ago, Apple had this quarter that just made people push away from the desk and go, whoa, wait a minute. And here, once again, we have a guidance beat that's more than $3 billion. When's the last time you saw something like this? Twice in a row.
3 months ago from NVIDIA.
Yeah, I mean, twice in a row.
No, I don't know that there's one at this scale that we've seen. Now, fundamental momentum is a real thing. You get a company that is basically has the must-have product, and there's a feeding frenzy. So we've seen it. What we haven't seen it is in a stock that's already $1 trillion market cap. And so that, to me, really magnifies both the scale of the business, of the opportunity, and I guess on the attention that's now placed on the stock. So to your Apple point, I agree with you. There were times over the last 15 years when it seems like, you know, Apple had kind of a dormant period. It went sideways. They were fully penetrated in the short term. Who knows where that moment is for NVIDIA? I really think the big question is going to be down the road when the customers feel as if they've done this initial build out and they've got what they need for the moment. Then is there going to have to be we catch our breath and we have to see exactly what the payback is on that. You know, who knows where that moment is.
Yeah, that sideways moment for NVIDIA? Yeah. Not tonight. So 8.7% at the moment in overtime. Max Santoli, thank you.
Yeah.
Now, it might feel like NVIDIA is the only stock reporting after hours today, but it's not. The action in brick and mortar space this week has been wilder than a Black Friday sale. And we're going to talk about those major moves in retail when overtime returns.
Okay, well, I'm going to cut it off right there. I wish everybody a great day. Thanks. Time to take a break.